Well, hello, hello. Welcome again to another day in Chernarus. Just about to get some fishing to start the day off. Just making space. I think we can catch like 10 each. Well, in this backpack I can get about 10. But there was a... There was infected over there. As I always say, nearly always we get a visit or somebody's around. It'd be good to go.
Look at that. I can't get that now.
Probably not. That's what I think. I was just dropping on the floor.
All my meds right there.
Oh, hang on.
We'll check. Whole bottle of tincture.
Yeah, I'm not going to drop anything on here. I'll put it to the side because I think it's because it's clipped in. That is potentially gone because it doesn't recognise it being here, you see, and I think that's the problem if it falls through or it clips through. So I would just drop stuff here.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think there's any difference. I think it's because it's neater on here, so it's out of the way. But how many stuff has fallen through? Because that's.
I see. Yesterday I couldn't see that butt pack over there, and then you got over there and could see it. Maybe when we get back, it'll.
You never know. It might pop out. Sometimes, if you flex your F muscle, you can sometimes grab it without seeing it. Sometimes it doesn't always work, but yeah, sometimes you're able to grab stuff by using the force.
All right, I'm ready to rock. Got a fishing rod, right? I got a couple of them, I think. Was there any bones?
I got some bones. I got 10 bones on me. Well, hello, Chris. Hope your day's going well. I'm now about to do a spot of fishing. Hopefully, we won't get shot at.
Quite a few Zeds up.
Yeah, they had them in industrial as well.
I may have rolled through.
Could be. If I don't know about you, but that repeater on there, I'm glad that's gone. Your voice is very crackly.
That was a waste of ammo.
It was, and it and the thing is, you can scare people off, can't you? As in, they might think they're getting shot at if they don't know any better. Yeah, hope your day's going well. The sun's back out. Threatened like it was going to rain, but the sun's popped out, so it's another lovely day. And the sun's out here, but it looks like it's late afternoon by the sun position. Yeah, again, not sure what the progress is till we see Gideon or speak to Gideon or Couch about any meetings or how things are progressing or regressing in the. But I'm sure we'll find out. Obviously we catch these, that we should be set up for the whole, you know.
Got worms or some in the tents?
There should be some in the tent unless somebody's used them. Yeah, they've been used. We need some more. There's a knife on the floor there if you need one. Yeah, I don't think it pays to leave too much in there because other groups can come and use it and they might use everything. Which isn't a massive problem. And worms aren't that hard to find. It just saves a bit of time, that's all.
I'd say leave no more than 5 or
Yeah.
less than 10.
Yeah, whatever we have left, just leave them in there and... because you want people to be able to use it, but not just fill it up and not use it ourselves.
fish and you grab all the worms.
Yeah, I'll gather them up. Yeah. Yeah, I think probably the reason they got that gun is they're getting a little bit bored because they normally go up north quite a lot, don't they, Jonas and Josh? They've probably got the wanderlust.
Oh, yeah. What gun you talking about?
Jonas and Josh. The repeater. Shooting zombies.
Oh, okay.
See if we can fish you up a cooking pot. Oh, I don't think you get a cauldron here, but I think you can see if we can fish you up a cooking pot.
Kind of handy.
Yeah, I found one in the garages on it just behind us. So you don't necessarily have to fish them. You can still find them, but
Another knife for a couple bones.
there's another knife on the floor. I might be sitting on it though.
I got on for a little bit this morning, pretty early my time.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look!
Somebody must be up there, must be looking at us. The gods of fish. There you go. And now I want a busty redhead.
A busty ginger.
Yeah. That's when I end up catching myself.
Surely you ain't busted yet.
I'm just starting to stack these up just so we make sure we don't catch more than we can carry.
Got quite a bit of space.
Yeah, I've got 5 more worms, and I can probably carry a couple more pieces as well, so... There we go, 100%er. don't forget your cooking pot. You can put 4 fish in that, and then put that in the same spot.
Yeah, I know, but probably carry. I mean, how many do you want to get?
I can only carry one more fish. One more fillet. That's all I can carry. So
I can carry about 4 or 5 more. 4 or 5 more
all right,
fillets.
I'll catch. Yeah,
Fillets, whatever.
yeah, I'll catch. I've got some worms left. Let me catch them. It all helps. It all helps at the end of the day.
Knives run. All of them.
Have you got any more? Have you got any more space?
Yeah, let's see. Cut that one up, and I should be able to carry one more.
I'll catch one more.
Got a knife? I don't want to use a good knife on that fish.
No, I've got a bow knife on me. I'll just catch this one and I'll get it out.
I can carry 2 more pieces.
Cutting one more up, yeah.
Yep, that's about what I can carry.
Fantastic. And I can carry one more.
For a foot that you.
I'm just going to grab some sticks, or a long stick.
It didn't take too kindly to that, did it?
No. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Who we got the pleasure of speaking with?
Daniel.
Hello, Daniel. Hello, hello.
Hello, guys. How you guys doing?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. How's yourself?
I'm good, I'm good. I'm kind of new. I've played this game before, but on console,
Yeah, yeah.
so I'm kind of getting used to the whole PC keyboard thing.
That just takes time. That just takes time. If
Yeah,
you
I know, it sucks.
if you want to come
I'm new
underneath,
to this server too.
no problem. I mean, if you want, when you finish him off, if you want to come under the base, we can speak to you. That's a little bit less out in the open because it is quite dangerous anywhere in the map. So if you come underneath, I can speak to you a bit safer for both of us. Yeah,
How do you I just have one question. How do you know how have you guys ever played on controller?
yeah. I started on what you've just come off.
Yeah. You know how when you press triangle, he hits like 10 times harder. How do you do that on keyboard?
You have to flex your shift button at the same time as you hit.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so and that's the same with punching. You make a different noise. Yes, if you hold down shift.
Yeah, yeah, and he uses the energy more.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me change this audio to voice activated. It's annoying to push the talk. Okay.
Yeah,
Hello?
if you want to jump on those
Yeah,
if you want to jump on those yellow pallets just to be on the safe side.
We'll bring you a couple fish
Yeah.
and get them cooked up.
Yeah, when you get your stamina up.
That's the thing, bro. That's the thing. I'm kind of dead. It's been a minute since I played this, and I just noticed that they added these little cherry things when when you pick a stick. And I didn't know if that was safe to eat, so I ate it, and I think I got sick. So, you know what I'm talking about? Those little red things? They look like small tomatoes.
Yeah, they're like the berries.
Those are new, yeah. Those.
What
I don't know
you
if they're new or if they're like a server thing. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, but what you'll find, there'll be a lot of things on here that are quite unique to here. Yeah. There's quite a few things that you'll get to get used to. Have you got the sick icon? Have you? Have you got
yeah. Yeah, my vision was blurry and everything.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did
So
you?
that's what I was saying. I think I'm gonna kill myself and just respawn. You know.
Well.
So I don't have a map either. No idea where I'm at.
Well, I can help you out with that information. So we're in Prigorocki, which is just on the outskirts of Chernarus. So you're right in the south. So Electro is that way to the west, to the east, sorry, and you've got Balota or Balota to the west, which is the next town over.
Pop up the phone.
Do you
pop up the map on my phone?
Did you have you bandaged with a dirty rag? Do you think?
Possibly.
I can give you some.
That could be it too.
I can give you some tincture.
It's been a minute though.
Let's
It's
just
been a
come.
while since I did it.
Just come to the. I'll see if I
I
can.
know if you fix it right away.
Yeah.
You put that on your skin right away. You don't have to take it.
I've got
But
some
it's been
here.
a minute, bro.
I've got some here that might help though, because we try and help people survive. If you know what I mean, you know the struggle.
Yeah.
If you want to come to the little gap in the door here, I might be able to disinfect
Too,
it.
I never used to play on first person either. This is weird.
Once you get used to it, you won't be able to go back.
Right?
Hang on, let me just. I'll just jump down. Hang on.
Drink some water. Harry didn't do anything for me. I think it's the fucking water. It's the rag. You're right.
Right,
I need fucking-
I've got disinfectant.
Yeah.
I've got. If you just want to come over, here, so we're not in the open.
That's the thing, bro. I don't want you to waste your stuff because
We
my
don't-
food's on red. You see, I'm
We've got
freaking sick, you know.
We've got food we can give you. We've got tetra we can give you. There's 6 tetra.
Okay.
So if you want to take those one at a time, that may help you with.
Help out.
Yeah. So just pop one at a time. Wait for it to go out. What we can do,
Yeah.
I'll come over to the well with you if you need water, and then we can set a fire underneath here, and I can give you some fish to cook as well. Because if you can, and if you, yes, we'll go over to the well. That's just over here. I'm sure you know where it.
No,
Where
that's the thing. I have no idea where I'm at. I have the map on my phone, but
Yeah.
I don't have the map on the game.
So I don't think we've got any upstairs at the moment, but we normally give out maps. So we're the woodsman. I'll show you a map, but I will need it back, unfortunately, because that's my only one. And we
Yeah,
have,
what's this map? It's this. This is not Chernarus, right?
this is Chernarus, yeah.
Or is it? Oh, okay. Okay, I got it on my phone. I just need to know where I'm at, like in the map. And I had no idea if you double tap shift, you don't have to hold it down with your pinky.
Yeah. Again, there's. I think you'll enjoy this. What you probably will find that will be different to other maps is you can still get KOS'd, but that doesn't tend to happen as often. You'll get held up, you'll get tied up, but you don't necessarily always get KOS'd. If you speak first, you'll have a far better experience than if you try and shoot everybody first, like you would do on a normal.
Regular server. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I joined the server. Yeah, yeah. I heard it was good.
It is if you've got the time to
It
put
is,
into
right?
yeah if you've got the time to put into it, you will win. You know you'll get far more back than what you realise.
Yeah. I have another friend too. He's really into this game too.
Have you filled up with water? And we'll go and we'll set a fire.
Yeah.
We'll set a fire underneath there. I'll give you some fish and you can cook there. It's just
Yeah.
not safe around here all the time. You see. You'll also discover that loot is lean. It's quite lean here. You don't find as much as you normally would. So guns,
Yeah, that's good though.
guns and ammunition are quite rare, even in the
Military
military.
bases.
Yeah, even in the military zones. Yeah,
Oh wow.
but you just get used to it. You just get used to not wasting your bullets unless you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
have to.
Yeah, when we used to play, me and my friend, we used to just only play official, you know.
Yeah.
But we're used to that. No loot. We kind of actually prefer like that. It's more realistic. Oof, my health,
Yeah.
my water and my food is draining really fast.
So you,
Sickness.
yeah, you might find that you've. I'll split these up. I'm setting a fire in here.
You want me to get some sticks or something?
You come in here and save your energy. I'll just grab a few more, and then we'll yeah. Just get ready to jump on those containers if you hear dogs as well.
What about the airport? How's the loot over there?
Again, it can be hit and miss. Have you got a sharp stick on you? You have, haven't you? Or is that a spear?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Right,
No, I got you.
I'll chop this
I don't
one.
have. You don't need to give me one.
Yeah, I'll chop this one. I'll
You
get
said
some.
for the food, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'll drop a couple of pieces
Yeah, I
on the
got
floor for you. That way you can keep warm and keep an eye on your sickness indicator as well. Because again, it is not. If you can learn, you know, you've survived in this environment before, but if you can learn how this place works, it's easier. You know.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just easier to. Let me just get some bark, and I shall be back. Go to the bark tree. Get a shot at the bark tree.
We operate out of this base here, just trying to supply fish and first aid to people that just wash up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been here probably a couple of months now, and can't leave the place. Just literally can't leave the place. So I dropped some fish on the floor for you. If you ought to put one of them on your stick, just there, and then get them cooked. That should help you out. Yeah, once it's cooled down and you've eaten, I'll show you the map and you can get an idea of. You might not have used this type of map before. That's all. It's slightly different to what you might be used to. But again, you've got plenty of things to discover, as in good things to discover.
Hopefully those pills work, man.
Yeah, if you take one at a time, we've got some more upstairs. If you take one at a time, that might sort you out. But without knowing, you know, it could be food poison. I don't think we've got any charcoal, unfortunately. But
I like that they fixed the animation before, like, you know, when you stop roasting it, you have to start from the beginning.
yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah,
I've been playing this game for a while. It's just the PC thing is just new.
yeah. I'm
It's like
exactly
learning
the
how to
same.
play all over again.
So what I think you'll find.
Oh,
That's the military up the top of the hill.
yeah.
But you'll find if you're already okay with the basics, once you get used to the other method of controlling it, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be. I think that's harder when people are learning both, rather than just
Right,
'cause
just
the actual basics never change. There'll be things that they've added, but the basics never change. Yeah, so you'll find all sorts of groups on your travels. We're the woodsmen. We live out of Priggerocky where we are now. This is the embassy you're underneath. And what we try and do is, and it doesn't matter whether you've been here 1 day or 10 years, we try and help people if they're going up north to try and get back to their bases. Exactly what we're doing with you now is what we do with them.
Yeah.
It doesn't always work.
Okay.
You know, we still get shot at here. And it can be busier here sometimes than up north with people going through.
Yeah. Oh man.
So once they go cool, just nibble the other one.
Yeah.
If your food and if your health and hydration's going down, it might be.
They are.
Yeah. So I think what you need to do is just take one bite of fish, and then just.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing with the.
Exactly. Yeah, because that might be a.
Because if not, I'll throw up. My vision is blurry too.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I think it's the rag. I had forgotten about that.
It's easily
Hey,
done.
Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rusty.
Yeah.
I didn't get the fire going yet. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
No problem.
But
No.
I dropped everything, and
Yeah.
the fire's ready to go.
Yeah, I'm just cooking down here at the minute.
Okay.
Yeah, so
And you sound like somebody I follow from YouTube, man.
I don't know what that is.
YouTube?
That doesn't exist in this world, does it? Just if you can.
Oh yeah.
If you can just sort of like try and remember what type of world this is, that sort of thing doesn't exist. Just
Gotcha.
And if you speak to other people, yeah, if you can just try and keep stuff in this world, it's easier for everybody.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But yeah, if you, I'll show you the map again. Once your fish is cooled down, if you take a bite, I'll show you the map, and you'll get an idea of where we are, and then I'll show you exactly where you are. And you might not have used this, like I said, this type of map before. It's slightly different to what you might have used. Because there's plenty of people up the coast that will be willing to try and help people as well. So we're not the only people. I will need this back, but I'll just show you the map. And you have a.
How did you do that?
So if you flex your O muscle, so I'm flexing my O muscle now on the device that you're just getting used to using. If you hold if you hold your O muscle, that does that for you.
L muscle, like it's not doing anything.
So if you hold your O muscle on the keyboard,
It's not doing anything, bro. Do you know what keybind that is?
It's just
I
O.
know.
It's just O. If you hold O, unless you've got it set to something else.
Sure. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Ah, God.
But basically, that's what it is. So that's the So we're right down the bottom where your left knee is. The Woodsman Embassy. You're underneath right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you guys, zombie.
Oh, and a woodsman around.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What's up, boys?
Ah, good to meet you. Is that
What's up, man?
is that Mustafa?
Mufasa, yeah.
Yeah, Mufasa.
Open
Yeah.
hand.
Very nice to meet you both. We've just got Daniel here, who's just washed up.
What's up, Daniel?
He's suffering a little bit with sickness, so we're just trying to help him out. But he's just.
What is he sick with?
We're not sure. We think it's either a dirty rag. I've given him some Tetra. That he's popping one at a time. But then he's food and water is also going down, so it could be food poisoning as well.
Oh, I have a charcoal tablet.
Oh, there you go. If you want to take that after your Tetra wears off.
Yeah, take that. 2 of them.
Well, thanks.
So when your Tetra wears off, take one of those. Might.
Gotcha.
Are you
Thank you.
throwing
Man.
up every time you eat a lot? Is that what's going on?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. It might be dirty water or
Yeah.
some sort of food poisoning.
Yeah.
Might be right.
Yeah.
We're just putting a fire on downstairs and I got some fish if you would like some, if you've come down this way.
Yeah. We were coming down here to actually get some of your fine fish.
Yeah.
Over by the shore over there.
By all means, if you want would you like to use my rod that I've got that'll get you some better quality? I just want to stay with Daniel just to make sure he's all right. And
if you wouldn't mind.
Not a problem.
I'll bring it right back.
And do you need some? I mean, I think that hook might be damaged. If you want to use it till it's badly damaged, that's fine. But I'll clean up after that. But I've got some bones if you need them for hooks.
I won't use it. I won't use it till it's ruined. By all means. Yeah.
And there's 5 bone hooks there for you if you can. There we go.
Thank you, man.
No problem.
Yeah, we'll fish. I'll bring you back some fish.
Yeah, but just be a little bit wary because we have been shot at a couple of days, and Josh got shot at the summer camp just up on the hill, just in between us and you.
Really? You just came from up there too.
Yeah, it was suppressed. Again, it's the usual stuff. I mean, it can happen anywhere, but we get a bit complacent, if I'm honest, and we forget that the world is quite
horrible.
Yeah, at times. So we try and keep alert, but sometimes we lapse, unfortunately, and that's when it bites us.
Especially on the coast, man, because you're always helping people. So your mind is set on help first, not shoot.
Yeah, and that's that's what we'll carry on doing. I'm just following what Gideon and Couch have started. They're the ones that started. I'm happily enough managed to fit in with them. But I think there's some rope and stuff in there, but we try and keep the tent stocked, but a few people use it, which is fine, but you don't always, when we go down there, we never know what's in there, so I'll give you my rod to use, because I'm not sure if there's any rods or anything down there.
I mean, I could drop this rope. I was going to use the rope. I'm going to use that to make a fish rod.
You can keep that. You can keep it if you want.
You're welcome to have that.
We've got a couple upstairs if you need to keep that. That's fine, thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. If there's any, we'll try and keep an eye out. But like I say, if you duck down behind the shelters, you should be fine. I'm just overcautious at the moment. That's all.
Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
Be safe.
Yeah, and you. So those dudes are. If you want to just come this way, we'll just go up, get under here again. It's just a little bit safer.
Yeah, I checked my keybinds.
Yeah.
L toggles the headlamp, so I think you might have it changed.
Oh.
Yeah.
You need O, not L. O for orange.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, that's my
I thought you were saying L.
that's my dodgy
Oh, God.
that's my dodgy Livonian accent. That's what that is.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. No, so if you see, I mean, you can look at the map again. I mean, you can drop stuff on the floor. That's not a problem. But if you hand it to people, that just makes it a bit more. But yeah, so those guys are from the Helping Hands. They live out of Modkalevka, which is just north of us. That's Mufasa, and I forget what you'll find. Again, the longer you stay here, and I hope you stay here for a long time. A lot of people try and wear the same clothes, so you can identify them from what they wear. So things like sewn kits and leather kits are quite valuable because they repair your stuff, and they're quite rare as well. This is what we wear. We wear the green raincoat, the combat pants.
Okay.
And this is what we wear.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And I'm not sure.
Pop one more of these.
Yeah, when that wears out, just try the charcoal as well.
Yep.
As my dodgy accent, Dominic. That's what that was. Yeah, it's always nice to try and survive, if you know what I mean, because it's easy to to try again. But if you manage to beat something, the next time it happens, it makes it a bit easier to get over.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. I know in this server everybody has their roles. You know what I mean? How do you become one? Like, you just.
So
how does that work?
Are you again? Try not to speak out too much. So are you in the Discord? Have you?
Yes.
Yeah. So that is a fantastic source of information for, as in the true information, not me making it up or guessing what I do. But when it comes to some of the groups, there's like two ways really, as we are now, or using the other means that I spoke about. They're the two methods of, because some will only consider people if they come to them here, and some will also consider people if they apply via the other means. But what I'll suggest, and again, survive how you want to survive. If you want a loot, go up to the airfield, PvP, go to Tizzy. You can still do that. That, again, end of the day, it's an open world.
Of course.
But on that map that I show you, if you try and interact with some of those groups, you'll find your own. You'll find your own impression of each of the groups, because if you speak to one person about a group and they've had a bad experience, they'll say they're a bad group. So I would always make your own mind up of who you bump into. It won't always be good interactions and good experiences, but there'll certainly be experiences. Some will hold you up for your stuff. Some might break your leg and steal your stuff. Some might give you stuff. But for me, and I'll just, my experience, like you did today, I washed up and I happened to come past here probably a couple of months ago, and they shouted at me from the top like I did to you. We started chatting for a bit, and I then went exploring around the world to all the different places, meeting different groups, different people, but always seemed to come back here either waking up on the coast again or actually travelling from north back down here. And you will find there's on that map, that's not all the groups. There are a lot more groups than that in this world that just aren't on the map. But you will find a group that, you can run solo. I ran solo for nearly 2 months. And you can do that. It just can be quite lonely, and obviously safety in numbers and all that.
Well, my probably gonna get, like I said, one of my buddies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. Like I say, there's groups. I'd recommend just talking to as many groups and people as you can. Again, you'll still have people that may wake up and just want to KOS the world out of everybody. That's part of the thing here. That happens occasionally. But if you go, what we normally tell people to go, I'll show you the map again so you can have a look at that so you know what I'm talking about. Let me just pass you that. If you have a look at that, where I recommend you go from here.
Wait, I'm sorry.
That's right, no problem.
Okay. Why doesn't it?
You might have to look at me in the face or something, and all of a sudden you'll get the.
Oh my god.
Let me just drop it on. I'll just drop it on the floor for now. That'll be easier. But if you just look at. That's on the floor.
Even let me pick it up. Hold up, let me fix something. 1 second. Sorry.
It's all right.
Environment action.
Yes, it's starting good. Well, it was one of the guys got invited up there. He went up there and got shot.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's no problem. You got that. So if you have a look at the map, I can.
It sucks, man. It's like learning how to.
It'll all come, honestly. But give it a little while, and you'll be all over it.
You were saying?
Yeah. So if you have a look at it, I can look over your shoulder. So where we are, where I'd recommend.
Dark as midnight.
Now, what does that say at the top right-hand corner? What does that say at the top right-hand corner of Dark as Midnight's area?
Stay out.
Yeah, so that's probably a good indication to stay out. But that doesn't mean you're not going to bump into them. Yeah, and so people will go up there and then be surprised that they get shot when they go into Gorka.
Okay.
But I've bumped into that group twice, nowhere near there. So that just because they've got areas doesn't mean they travel around. They don't travel around the map.
Oh man, guess what? I'm not sick anymore.
Well, there you go. You see, so.
Nice.
So where I recommend when you can probably eat a bit more now. Just have a look at the map one more time, and I'll take it off you just so you know. And you might be able to. So just north of us, or just northeast of us, you've got the Fireflies up in Puster. I recommend from here travelling up to see them, and then from them go to Steroy, the Overlook, the neutral zone. So you pretty much northeast and northeast. And just have a chat. Like if you see a flag, make yourself known, as in call out to them. Just tell them that you've just washed up and you're travelling around, and they'll give you a little bit of information. Tell them we sent you, and just explore that way. Now, not all the groups are friendly. Not all the groups are friendly.
You gotcha.
But the Fireflies are generally, and the Steroy, even though it's a neutral zone, doesn't mean it's neutral. People still get shot in there as well. But there you've got, and then just travel around, and they may tell you places where to travel as well. So, and that way you find out from, the source, because I say, but that, like I said, this map isn't
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Is anyone here?
Yeah. I'll come give you a hand. Oh, you got him.
Okay, thank you.
You got him. I was a bit too late, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay, Hold on, let me turn off my radio. Are you guys the residents of this place?
Yes, I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Oh, okay, that's wonderful. I've been waiting for you guys a while. My name is Schwepp. I'm a container runner.
All right. Did you say Schmidt?
Schwepp.
Schwepp. No problem.
Yeah, that's me.
This is
essentially,
Go on, sorry.
essentially what I'm looking for right now is partners in trade. I got a fair amount of stuff, and I'm just looking to see what they go on for in the market. And seeing you guys have a place, I was hoping that you are great traders.
Well, we're normally like fishermen and hunters. We don't really trade as such, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
As in, obviously, we may have, so we don't keep a great deal. Normally, we give out most of the stuff we have, obviously, because this is Daniel. He's just washed up literally today. So we don't really hold anything too high end in that regard. I mean, is there anything that you're looking for in particular that we may be able to help you out with?
Yeah. Myself, I'm on headed towards the path of joining the legit business traders up at the Berezino at the summer camp.
Yeah.
And I currently got a bid going that I need to provide them with a box of nails to get to join their business.
Yeah. So yeah, we unfortunately that's the one thing. The only two things that is nails is the main thing that anybody will snap your arm off for if you've got them. And we haven't got any to give out at the moment because we've still got a few things upstairs that we need to, because this is a big place. It looks good, but it's so many holes in this upstairs that we have to secure quite a lot of it to make it safe.
About that, there are 2 ghillie nets over at the containers right now. I was planning to bring one of them over here, but I found other stuff to pick up. So if you want to, I could go bring those ghillies out.
I think we're all right for the moment, thank you.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer though. Is there anything? So we haven't got nails, unfortunately, but is there anything else that you might be needing or anything?
I mean, I guess since you're more familiar with the pricing of nails and such, I would like to show you some items and try to get an evaluation in nails, so I know what I got. Okay. Are you able to give me a price estimate?
I mean, only from what I guess. If we just go in this corner.
Of course. Yeah.
I just got to listen out for dogs as well, because we get dogs, and if we hear them, just jump on the yellow pallet.
Okay, so here's things I'm planning to sell at least around. You can see what's around here. I'm basically just hoping to. Yeah,
I would say to the right people, the fishing rod out of all this is probably the most sought after, if I'm honest. Just looking at what you've got here, because obviously if you use that in conjunction with a metal hook, you get the best quality fish with that. That's probably the most expensive. But have you been up to the ORCC, the traders there?
Nah. Where are they situated?
Sinistock.
Sinistock. Is that northwest, east, west?
Northwest. So northwest of the Northwest Airfield.
Nah. I haven't gotten to visit them yet.
Yeah, because they're obviously another traders, and if for nails, you can. The thing is, nails can be that you can get like a Mosin, or in some cases higher for nails, for a box of nails. Hello.
What about garden lime? Because the LBT they value garden lime quite a bit.
Again, if people are leather working, it's probably more valuable to the people. And I mean, we meet so many people come through here. I think Grizz from Eclipse is looking to go into the leather business, so he may take that off you for tan and leather. Thank you. But yeah, a lot of it, you're right, a lot of it has got more value to certain people. But we find fishing rods here, not all the time, but we're in the best place to get fishing rods. So people up north, I don't think that'd be worth a box of nails, if I'm completely honest, unless they've got loads of nails.
Do they have tons of nails over at Eclipse or the URC?
So the traders, they only trade in what they've got, and they got raided a couple of weeks ago, so I think they're building up their stocks again. And it depends on how well they know you, as well as in what they give you. If you deal with them quite a lot, you may get a better price on some things than if you only go up there and see them once and they don't see you again.
Yeah. But can you give me like a price range? Like the lowest price and highest price for nails of these 4 different items.
Again, to the right person, I would probably say the fishing rod is the most valuable out of all them, because lime is quite easy to find. So as in rarity, the fishing rod, probably lime, flare gun, flares, and duct tape.
Okay.
So the fishing rod is probably the most valuable, but it just depends. Sometimes, I've known people that wanted to trade a Mosin for, a blaze for a Mosin, and they said we need a blaze and a scope before we'll give you the Mosin, and that was without a PU. So
okay.
but
you're not able to convert the fishing rod into nail prices, like 2 nails, 3 nails.
no, I wouldn't know that amount. And again, I don't know if you've started to build. I don't know what the amounts the amounts required to build stuff, because our builder's he's asleep at the moment, but he'll be able to give a better idea of what you need to build certain things, because if somebody's after 10 nails, they may give you them for a fishing rod, but I can't speak for them, because they are quite rare. The best thing is possibly just to loot some of the towns. That's probably the easiest way than try to, because you'll be surprised where you can find them if you're lucky.
Yeah.
I mean, I've found 2 boxes in my whole time here, and that's over 2 months. And I think they were both up near, probably not far from where you are, up near Servergrad.
Okay. I got a question. Have you guys received offerings if the people can open up accounts in this base? In other words, like a shelter or such, where they can store their items. Not given access to the base, of course.
Not at the moment, no. The only thing we say, because this is difficult to secure, and unfortunately, if we had anything down here, unscrupulous people can break them down and use them to try and get further upstairs.
Ah, okay, yeah. So
but if
people are just gonna climb through the cracks, essentially.
Potentially. However, if you find a place, because our area sort of spreads, goes from the lighthouse up to Military Hill that way. If you find a particular building that you wouldn't mind occupying, just let us know and we can keep an eye on it. So there's that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, just like anything, if we're not precious over the containers. They're everybody's to loot. And if you particularly like the look of a building, just let us know. More so, we can keep an eye on it for you, rather than kick you out like some of the groups might do if they're not. But just let us know whereabouts. But in the town, so over the in Chernarus itself, we can't. We don't know how many people are in there. That's not our area. So you might have a lot more people there. But this side of the roundabout. Just let us know where you're thinking about, and we'll just keep an eye on it for you if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, you had a map, right?
Oh, that was my one. Yeah, we normally have spares to give out, and I haven't got any spares. I'm afraid. You just give it back to me.
Yeah. I would just like to check the map.
Yeah.
So I get an bearing. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, so we're right by your left knee, in the Woodsman Embassy.
The Woodsman. Yeah, we're at the Woodsman Embassy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you clearly have a domain around the container area, so.
But that's not,
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I do.
Hello.
I do. The map's back here. Hold on a second. Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yep. Okay, but it is comforting to know that the best way for me to get a place to store items is to just get myself like less than a box of nails, make myself a door in an apartment, and let you guys know. Register my home to the Woodsman Embassy.
Yeah, just let us know, because
Yeah.
just so we know, because again, but the only thing, if it's too far away, we can't always keep an eye on it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna need this tackle box for a while, so I guess this could be my gift for you guys for the help.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much. But yeah, like I say, by all means, I've seen anything other than nails, 'cause I think everybody needs them. But once we're set
Yeah.
up, you know, we may be able to help. But
Do you hear me?
yeah, is that you, Josh?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Hi, Rusty.
Hello,
Hey.
Josh. So we've just had somebody else wake up upstairs. But yeah, once we're set up, obviously we're not. You know, if you do come past this way, hopefully after you've done some travelling and you're not waking up on the coast again, and we may be able to spare some. But at the moment, we're still trying to fix some stuff upstairs.
Yeah. Right. Anyways, do you have any idea where I might have
You
better
send
odds of
everybody to
finding nails?
Goka?
Say again, sorry.
What?
Do you have any idea where I might have better odds to find nails?
Rusty.
I would say
Oh, okay.
if you head
If you send everybody
inland.
to Goka.
I would go inland, because you may find them here, but this gets hit quite heavily with, you know, fresh people, not so fresh
Only
people.
for the experience, you know.
But if you go to any of the other towns, checking
There's some
outhouses,
calm,
cars, it's a lottery, really, you know. And you know,
Had quite a few stop by.
It-
Everybody
it's-
seems to be chilled.
yeah, it's
Okay.
just a luck of the draw. You know, just
All
check
kinds of-
cars. But obviously,
So far,
any of the like the major spawn towns, they get hit quite
Are they
hard. So
all
you're better
friendly?
off inland, I would say.
so far.
Okay,
everyone has
gotcha.
been.
Yeah.
Would you happen to have enough food to get me fully set up? I'm a bit hungry.
So what I can do, let me drop these on the floor for you.
Yeah.
You can have those.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, and then if you've got space, pick them all up. I've got a few more to.
I got tons of things myself. That's the reason why I'm trying to sell stuff right now, or make an account somewhere.
I'm just trying to think if there's anywhere else. But by all means, I mean, speak to the Fireflies up there. You've got Eclipse along the west coast. But if there's anywhere where it's somebody's town, you know, I say we're not precious here, but they may be a little bit more precious about people going through and looting.
Okay.
But if you just
like,
speak, if you,
in a good way, or
it depends. It depends. Sometimes if they've just been shot at, they tend to be a little bit more on edge, so they may tell you just to leave politely, because they might not trust you because they could have just had some people killed in the town.
okay.
But if you speak to them, you find out that way, you know. And if they're happy for you to go through, they'll say, "Yeah, no problem," or they'll say, "You know, you can go to this point, but then leave through the north or whatever."
Yeah. Here's also some weapon parts that I can pretty much
Can
just
I give
ditch
it to her?
here.
Is this for Uno?
Oh, thank you very much. Like I say,
Yeah.
I think it's,
Trying to put them to use
keep it.
since they're good stuff. But it's just that I can't turn them into a currency.
yeah, that is a thing, and I think I haven't seen any of these guns for quite a while. We don't get these down here. You might have, yeah. I mean, if you got space, you might have better chance. But yeah, thank you. It's so. What was the name? Was it Schwepp?
Yeah, Shrep, that's me.
Schwepp. Yeah, I'll remember that. And again, I'm Rusty P. And like I say, if you're coming down, just say you spoke to me. Like I say, nails are quite rare, but if you do find an area, or because there's some nice little hideaway places in the industrial that you could probably put a door on, but sometimes if they're that well hidden, people will find them and they can get in without getting disturbed. You know, like some of the apartment blocks and things, you know, you can be up there trying to roll the lock all day with nobody running past you.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Wait, you still have some spare fish, right?
Yeah, I've got some bits and pieces. Yeah,
Yeah, I can take the 3 fishes with me.
yeah, I've only got raw ones now. I just cooked the last.
That's fine. I'm a chef myself, so I can take care of that.
There you go.
Oh, these are in good condition too.
Do you need fish or something?
Right. Okay. I'll be headed.
Yeah.
You guys have a good one.
Yeah, you take. Yeah, stay safe. Like I say, it's not.
Let's check them.
It's
Okay.
it can't just trust your gut. You know, it has been a bit dodgy here from time to time, so just trust your gut. You'll always be all right. You'll always be safe here. But even we get shot at here occasionally, so just be aware. If you hear shots, do what you'd normally do and just hide from them.
All right. Much
Yeah.
appreciated.
Yeah,
You have a good one.
Yeah,
See ya.
catch you later. Just hide my screen and get to the safety of upstairs. Before I start using this lock, has somebody changed this number?
Yeah, I must have wrote something down wrong. Come on in. Let me
Okay.
look at it when you get.
I can't get in because it's on the number, but it's not opening.
Well, I did not change it, and that's what the number I thought it was. I don't know how to change.
Yeah, because it's on the number I've got and it's not opening, so it's been
You
changed somehow.
basically need to take it off, then put a new code in, and that code applies to the lock when you put it back on the door.
Yeah, but we can't get in this one because it's on the door.
Oh, really? It's
Yes.
changed.
So yeah. So I don't think. Let me just cycle through the numbers because sometimes it can.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's one off.
I've
Last one, maybe.
I've tried that. Well, look like you two live here forever now.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Come on. We will have fun.
Let me just try something.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
so it had been turned one number round. Let me just. Oh, let me just. Yeah, so it's back to the original one for here. It's easily done.
What did I do wrong, man?
No, I think what had happened when you went to put it on, or if whoever went to put it on, I've done it myself. I've done it downstairs. If you press and hold too long, it'll change one digit, the last digit that you had it on, to the next one up. So it's now back to the one it was before. Everything's cool.
Okay. Thank you.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, that happens.
There is. I mean, I've done it myself, and again, when you go to put it on, if you're a little bit far away, it'll click one over, and you won't hear it. It'll just lock, and you won't hear it. But I done it downstairs. I done exactly the same thing downstairs. Sorry. SS Edits. So this is Doug. If you Google it, Just make sure you read any rules that there are, and it gives you all the information about the server
I
there.
burnt about 5 pieces of that.
Oh no, Jonas isn't going to be happy.
Yeah.
Wasting fish, and I've given some away, so that's all. I've only got 6 pieces left now. But
Holy mackerel.
that is holy mackerel, but not like holy water. But we've got Mufasa and somebody else from the Helping Hands. They're fishing, so they may bring some back. Yeah. Has anybody got a method that we got in here? Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Nope. Anybody got a method of starting the fire on them at all? No, it's a blowtorch. I think there'll be a blowtorch in here. Oh, you got your... I'll put this one back in.
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. And this is what I mean. I can be so busy on the coast. I think the other guy's gone. But if we were going up north, I wouldn't be so eager to give the fish out, because we can catch some more if we have to. If I get my rod back off Mufasa.
What happened here?
Dropped it, and it went in the bricks, and now
Oh no.
I think it's mainly first aid stuff.
That looks like it's gone. Oh, we have a shelter.
Been there.
Oh, it's lead carrier.
Yeah, Gideon traded a gun for it. Gonna trade it at a water CC.
Yeah, somebody traded for his VSS. They traded the plate and an VS98 for his VSS.
Okay.
Which again,
I think that's a good deal.
I think. Well, it all depends on who wants what, isn't it? It's all relative to whoever needs that thing. And I think that's the good thing about the trade. If you're desperate for something, you'll pay more for it, but you'll still find it's worth it because that's something you want. That'd been good if we
It
up.
disappears. Don't do it. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I've been holding that till I found a vest, and I will go have to look for a vest.
Oh, that's yours. Sorry.
Oh, I mean it. Do whatever, but I like that setup. I could get that dry bag back. Not for the dry bag, but for what's in it.
Yeah, maybe we need to put something directly on top of it.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Heard of that. Something that's not too valuable.
Oh, we got Mufasa coming back. Do you know them, Josh? Do you?
I got it.
Still here.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll come back. I'll come back down.
All right. Right on.
Get a nice lot of fish.
Yeah, you could say that. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Yeah, we left you guys a surprise over there.
What's her name?
A lot of names say that. Can't quite tell you all. But when you do go over there, okay, you'll be surprised.
You've got me intrigued now.
Yeah, I want to see it as well.
Got Josh upstairs and Jed.
Oh, what's up, boys?
Hey guys.
Yeah. Oh, you cooked them over there as well, did you? That's good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. That's good.
That was, well needed. Thank you. That fish was amazing.
No, again, it's yeah. We try and help as much as we can when we go up there, because just the amount. That's Josh. Yeah, the amount you get from the amount you get compared to the carp again is quite useful. And like if we always fill up before we go on our little journeys.
Oh!
Thank you, buddy, for the assist.
Yeah, you guys heading back
Yeah,
up
it
your
was,
up to Moga, yeah?
Yeah, we got our fill of non-shit pond fish.
Yeah, you watch your system. You might not be used to it. You might have to take some charcoal until your body adjusts.
Oh yeah. Speaking of charcoal, how is that?
Color. Thanks. I think to our efforts, he survived and he's gone on his travels now.
Oh,
He was gonna.
oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he was
Nice.
gonna try and start again, and I managed to convince him just to try it, because that way you know what you need rather than waking up again. So.
Going through the whole thing again.
Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully, I don't know which way he went, because I was speaking with somebody else. There's a chap called Schwepp. Yeah, and apparently he is working with the legitimate traders by the summer camp in Berenzino.
I found my glasses. Finally.
Can you see now?
Yeah.
You won't be walking off of cliffs anymore.
Oh,
So who do we have here? I'm Jed. I'm with the woodsman.
Jed.
Hey, Jed.
Mufasa.
Vasa, hello, and
Rockason John. John.
John. Okay, Mufasa and John. Dead. Nice to meet you guys.
You, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna head probably back up to Mog. Hopefully not get trapped by the crackheads in the woods.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was, well, the reason we went up there and got hit at the summer camp, we were in the Overlook and heard shots and went across, and there was somebody dead at the crossroads. And we don't know if that was the same person that shot us, but yeah, there was a lot of shots, and we went up to investigate. But again, by the time sometimes you get there, it's all moved on.
Exactly. It's sneaky buggers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But
Hey, you fellas, I hope you enjoy your surprise we left over there, and I'll come by
Oh,
Mog anytime,
yours.
you know?
yeah, no problem.
Sir,
Yeah,
nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Yes. So let's find the grenade trap. Come on.
It's going to be a claymore or a landmine. It's like Christmas. So that was Mufasa and John. I think, Jed, did you manage to get your med pouch, Jed, did you?
What a lovely vehicle.
Yeah,
Ah, fantastic.
Josh kept dropping planks on it, and it popped out.
Maybe we find Jonas naked or something.
Part of his detox. It is a lovely night. You can see how light it is without a full moon or 3/4 moon, whatever they call it. Oh my God! How about that? That is the best present ever.
That's awesome. Oh damn, look at that fish.
Oh wow. What nice people. There's plenty of fish in here, Jed, if you want a...
Oh yeah,
but you
you're
could...
out of place.
It's a bit finicky. If you move backwards and forwards and look up and down, you'll see where it goes or where you can put it. That's it. Yeah, that was because we started to. I think last time I was here, but we didn't have a sledge or a hammer.
Mm-hmm. Why is there a box headlight bulb in there?
They may have.
Fished it?
Yeah, or they, was that a light then?
Yeah, head bulb. Or where do you see a light?
I thought it was. That's this bush. You see this bush just above here? That looked like a head torch light was shining on it, but it's not.
At the base, or?
No, here. It was a trick of the light. It was a trick of the light. It wasn't. It looked like a light was shining on that bush there. I think it's like the reflection of the moon on it.
It's playing tricks on you.
That is. Perhaps I'm getting affected by what Jonas had. That was really nice of them, building this little stone oven.
That was super nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the plan is or where we go. The sun's going to be up in a minute, and then we can probably have a look through town. It's just a bit dodgy in the dark.
Go! I got a fresh warm cock.
Don't choke it, man. Might spit at you.
I still reckon I'm going to get shot at one point coming in. Oh shit, is this? So we're back up here. Yeah, it won't be long before it gets light and we'll probably go on a little expedition. I might keep the head and just use bone hooks, unless I'll sharpen this one back up. I think that's the only thing we really need sharpened stones for. Yeah, sorted. Yeah, the trouble is, I think the night vision scope is in there behind this one now, so it is a little bit more difficult to. Look, I guess all metal now, so he's been busy. So the armory is all metal, and the thing is, yeah, is it open? No, it's locked. You know the right group, they'll just use firepower and I'll get through there. But they've got, so how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. I think 5 metal, I think. Or there will be metal. But then again, this is, you're only as strong as your weakest walls, so unless you metalled all these, they're going to go through the wooden one, you know. And that'll probably be Mufasa and them going through there. This woken up the infected in the industrial over there.
No worries.
Yeah, it's getting lighter. You can see the sun. The sun's coming up now, but
Looks good. Hmm?
do you know if Jonas did he make it up to Servergrad in the end? Is he up north? Do you know?
I don't know. I went to sleep when you left to the Overlook, I think.
All right.
Question?
Hmm?
What was the question that you
If
said? I
Jonas
don't know.
went up to Severgrad, you know?
Oh, well, I popped in early. Couch was on. He said he was getting offline. Said Gideon was on a long nap. So I done some work in my head that I thought I needed to be done, and that's all I know. Buddy.
Yeah, I think Jonas gets it. Jonas gets itchy feet. I think if he doesn't get around too much, does he?
Oh,
Hello, hello,
Hello.
one.
hello.
Oh, hello.
Who we got downstairs? What's your name?
My name is Deutsch. I was here a couple days ago. Hi.
Was it Deutsch? Did you say?
Deutsch, yeah. Like a sharp Z.
I think he was here before.
How are you? Let me just. I'll pop down. I know one of these days I'm gonna show the codes again, but we're not getting shot at, so I should be able to hide the screen enough. How many? Yeah, that'll be all right. How many combinations are there on a 4-dial that we can go through?
How you live here? Your place is so complicated.
If you come underneath the base, we can have a better chat.
Yeah, go in.
Okay.
Go inside. Go inside. Right in line with me.
Okay.
And then turn right.
Yeah. Get in the pit.
There we are. Yeah, we're just behind you.
We're up here.
We're just behind you up here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Guys, do you have any sewing kits?
I don't, I'm afraid. You might find them in like the containers and the garages. If you look through there, by all means, feel free to run through and see what you can find. But there has been a few people running through recently, so there might not be a lot at the moment.
Okay, no problem. And may I leave here some stuff for some freshes?
By all means, you can, if you want to drop anything by that yellow pallet, that'll probably be the easiest, and we can tell them to go there and have a look. We did have some tents over by the well, but they've been taken down, unfortunately, by other people. Is there anything else you're looking for?
So I'll drop it here. No, I'm cool. I'm okay, thank you.
Oh, good. That's good. That's nice to hear. So you're having some nice adventures then.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it has been a little bit busy around here the last few days. So if you are looting through there, just keep your eyes open just in case. Yeah, we've been shot at a few times. So.
Okay, I know. I already met the robberies.
Good job.
So where have you been traveling around then? Have you been on some good travels?
Oh, I was on Northwest.
All right.
Some nice people, but then I met Harbinger Company.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
If you know who this. So I was restrained, robbed, and shot in the head.
Oh no.
Now I have a problem with my memory. So
I think
That
Eclipse
sounds bad.
Eclipse to the west had a little run-in with them, I think, a couple of days ago.
Eclipse. Is,
Yeah, Eclipse
another group.
to the west, yeah. You may have something in common with them. I believe they came past yesterday and the day before, and I think they've been running into that group. So if you've got any potentially information on them, I'd pop and see Eclipse in Komarovo or Kamenka, and that might be helpful to them because I know they've had a bit of a dust up with them.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Where did you run into them at?
So, guys, I left some stuff there. If you need one, take it.
Do you need any
Thank you
fish?
very
Someone else?
much.
Do you need any fish or anything? Would you like some fish? Let me pass some through to you.
No, thank you. I'm plenty on food. I have me, so
Oh, no problem.
it was nice to see you. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, thank you for popping
Take
by.
care.
Yeah, you take care.
Bye.
Bye bye.
You're always welcome. Thank you, bye.
Oh,
Gotta go get that. Gotta go get that.
it's done it again.
What?
It jumped out my hands. So I got it now. The lock. It jumped out my hands. Are you done, Jed?
Yo, somebody come pick the rest of this up. Please.
Yeah, I bloody dropped a lock on the floor again, and I managed to pick it up. I think that paper stopped it from going through.
What a lovely tackle box. Is this new?
Yeah, a guy,
Almost new, yeah.
yeah, a guy dropped it. A guy dropped it for us. Hello, hello, Tristan. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me just get this last lock. I don't want to jinx myself, but I've been quite good with the locks recently. But we've not been under fire for me to panic and open them without hiding my screen. I've just got a full box of 2.2 ammo for the pistol, which is a thing of beauty.
Do you hear the sound when I take out my weapon? Listen.
Is that your...
this new or a bug?
I think it's a bug. Is that your left shoulder where you don't hear it?
Try the other one.
Heard you
Listen.
put it up. I
Yeah.
heard you put it up.
Yeah, I think that's a little...
Both shoulders are affected.
Oh, that was good. Well, we nearly had to crack ours because, again, I prefer these sort of styled into the... I know you can get like the keypad code locks on some servers where you put it in once and it recognises you. You got me there. Well, we had it happen where somebody put the one on there, and if you've got it in your hand and you try and place it, if you're too far away, it'll click it round a number. So if you ever, so fortunately it was one number out, which was good.
Getting a medical tent without having to go through all them.
That's right. I'll crack it. I'll crack it. Perhaps I won't. I'll just drop this on the floor if anybody needs to have a look at what it says, because I think that used to be the one on the inside. Not the one on the outside, but I think they're both the same. Put you in there. I think we have to double lock this just to keep Jonas out of here, or as my new name for him, Jonosephine. I haven't seen him to call him that yet. Oh, look at that, 50 bullets. So I got none in that one. Yeah, I nearly, just before you popped on, I nearly dropped one of our 4 dials onto the floor. Yeah, I don't know if we go for. Well, I think that the containers are going to be hit quite hard because there's been a lot of people running through just recently.
I don't think so. Yeah. What did you do at the Overlook yesterday? Something happened?
I don't think. Well, so we're up there, and there was nobody up there, and then we took a guy up there who just washed up. I can't remember his name. We met another dude called Friendly Harry, who was the one that traded. He was wearing a fox headdress. Apparently, again, only from what he said, apparently he's shot one or two of the blackthorn, and that's how he got some of the stuff. He's been getting round by the sounds of it. He did, I believe he went to sleep downstairs, but he was the one that traded Gideon for the VSS. So he got the VSS and I think 2 mags, and Gideon got the VS98 and the plate. So, but I think probably like if you know where to go, plates and stuff like that aren't particularly difficult to come by if you know the right places. But it just can be risky, and I think that's the downside. It can be quite risky to go to those places. You can be fortunate, but you can kill somebody and come back with loads of stuff, but you can also lose whatever you take up there.
Yep.
But but he logged out downstairs, and the other chap, I'm not sure. He seemed all right though. I think he was he sick as well, and I think we cured him. But like that guy, he was gonna suicide because he was sick, but Mufasa came down as well. We both gave him meds and stuff, and we cured him of his sickness, so he's now carried on his travels without having to wake up again, so which was good.
Okay.
I'll just put some rope in this. I think a spare rope. Yeah, I don't know yet, but yeah, Jonas was quite. I think he was having a little moment yesterday with more. Was that car? I think it's got to be just the wind. It's got to be just the wind.
You got a moment with who?
Morphine. He was pestering people for morphine.
Oh.
And I don't know. He was quite. I think he was quite sick as well. I think he drank quite a lot of that water, and he didn't. I think get cured again till he came back from the Overlook. He was sick for quite a while.
Up this rock, I got the wrong.
I think this one was on there. Let me just try. Let me just try this one.
What's on the dial there's what I thought had wrote down.
Yeah, that's the one on the outside. That's the other one.
Is there something inside? Oh, the barrel, huh?
Yeah, so the ones that you had before are the other way round. Yeah, so the ones you had, you've got the right numbers, but I think they've been put in different places. I think they're trying to catch water, but I don't think that's close enough. I'll pop this on the floor. I don't know if we can drop it here.
So what pistol takes 380?
IJ or Scorpion. We've got an IJ in the tent outside if there's a mag in there.
Man, I don't even have a place to put all the ammo that.
Yeah, so I've just swapped them round again. So Jed, the number you thought this one is, it is. If you know what I mean. I think that this one was this one. So that one's now going to be the outside one. And I'll drop this one here so you can see them both. But I think this one was inside yesterday, and I don't think you can drop it there in case there's only two numbers it can be. Yeah, that's amazing what you can do when you start to have a little tinker with things just to get it. Yeah, I've just put them both out here just to make sure. So, so the number you thought was inside, you can put on the one inside. That was the right one. They'd just been swapped over. That was all. Yeah, I think I use it as a thumbnail as well, and there's a little asterisk, but the asterisk says may contain nuts, but I haven't put it on there. But yeah, I thought that was quite funny. 100% friendly asterisk, and it is, and it was only because in one of the comments, well, I think one of the YouTube comments. I think a guy had played for a while, and I think he's having a bit of a bad time. And he didn't say it's bad. He said, I hate this game because of this, that, and the other, but I still play it. And that's when I thought, well, it is. DayZ is 100% like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. And even like the bugs, it's just a DayZ-ism, isn't it? A lot of other games you'd stop playing if you dropped a lock too close to here and it disappeared into the pile. And especially how hard they are to find. But we just accept it as a DayZ-ism. It's it's just a DayZ-ism. But yeah. Yeah, it's just a DayZ-ism that you just get used to. Heck, I nearly got stuck jumping out of there as well. But this is when it settled, you know, it settles down. There's no infected over there. No bit of the well. But yeah, like, I mean, this will eventually get all metalled when we find enough. But yeah, you can, to save on metal, if you build half walls, because unless I suppose if you bust that, I don't think you can jump over. It's starting to rain. I don't think you can jump over a half wall. But you might be able to like get on top of that and jump over it, I think. But I don't know if yeah, so the bottom half's metal, but if you struggle on metal, obviously that's all metal inside there, but I think, again, not knowing how the things work here yet, as in the building stuff, but you'd normally build the half wall all metal, because you couldn't really get through both of them at once. You normally took the bottom half out, and then you can crawl underneath. So rather than have like metal up the top there in two halves, because you can build it in two halves, but that might be different here. You might only be able to do the whole thing. I'm not 100% sure, because I haven't really built anything here like I would do normally. So I know you upgrade it. But again, with these ones, yeah, unless the mechanics are slightly different here, whether it reinforces it. And again, like I say, I'm not sure with this one, but you're right. Normally, that's like here, you'd build a single metal wall there, because you could do all them top and bottom, but you leave one wooden panel, and that's the one they're going to go through. You know, and I don't know if you're supposed, I can't remember now, I don't know if you're supposed to shoot the cross member, because that damages everything. If you can count how many across, and if you hit it where that nail is from the other side, you do more damage. Or if you do the planks, you take the planks and then the frame, but I think if you hit here, you can do some damage to the frame as well as the planks. But it's been ages since I've done anything like that, and I think here they've got raid tools as well, so you can actually crack the locks off. That's the first time I've heard wolves here. Or is it somebody's call? That's the first time I've heard dogs as in wolves. We normally have dogs, doggos. And that's the beauty of this, you never know what's round the corner. There's a zombie there. Just see his head above the fence just down there. So, and the thing about the wolves, you hear they're calling out to the rest of the pack, and you hear them responding. So what we might see is someone running for their life away from the wolves. We normally have dogs. Now the wolves, you can generally outrun. If you hear them, you go in the other direction. I think you can throw stuff to distract them, but I don't think it distracts them long enough, or for very long. But they might not be aggroed on us, because I've also seen them up at Corona Castle, chasing after deer across the field. They could have switched the spawns around, you know, dogs, you know, percentage of getting dogs or wolves. You know, the wolves have come in from the woods. You can't eat wolves without getting... Now it's dogs. Perhaps the wolves and the dogs are having a big scrap over territory as well. Or the wolves now identify as dogs, as in domestic dogs. Oh, now the wolves are kicking off. So we certainly don't really want to go that way. Yeah, there's wolves and dogs, I think I've just heard. I don't know if you heard them as well. So they could be aggroed on somebody else. us jumping down that does that. So we heard that might be a little bit of a, possibly a little bit of a server hiccup, but I'm sure we've either got dogs or we've got wolves somewhere, or they've aggroed on somebody. But that being said, we did hear sheep or goats over that way once before, like in the sea or on the island by the boat. So they could be like aquatic sheep or something, like those pigs that swim from island to island. You still hear them howling, so that's the wolves this time. No, Trish, not this time. We've had a lot of foot traffic earlier on. We've had a bit of foot traffic. We had Mufasa and John from the Helping Hands. They came down, used a fishing spot, and built us a stone oven. That was a fantastic surprise. I lent them a fishing rod, and they used that. And but while they were down there, they built us a stone oven. So we've got a stone oven down there, so we can cook as well. And the stone oven, I think it gives off light, but they faced it away from the. They faced it into the sea, so I don't think we should get much reflection, which is good. And they stocked the tent up with fish for us, so there hasn't been any like shots on us. But again, the downside is the containers have probably been hit. There must have been like half a dozen people gone through since I logged in just after the restart. So it is definitely worthwhile going further afield to get stuff, but then the risk is increased about coming a cropper for other people who are geared. But then again, like say we traded or Gideon traded yesterday a VSS, his VSS that he had. I think he got it off a heli crash. There was a dude that wanted the VSS for whatever reason. I think they're good, or they can be good close quarters or on automatic and for popping zombies, but the ammunition is quite rare to find. But either way, he wanted the VSS, so Gideon got a plate and an SV98 or VS98, SV98. Got one of them, so that'll get us probably potentially a couple of box of nails. Potentially. I'll be interested if there's anybody over at this if there's any infected here. No. It's just interesting about those wolves. I say, unless that was a little server hiccup. Because I heard wolves, then dogs, then wolves again. Yeah, so that's been quiet, but that's how you get complacent again, because it's just natural. You know, if you're constantly, you know, getting shot at, you stay on your toes, but you get one shot and then it goes quiet. It's not long before you forget. Like even where I'm standing now, you know, somebody on the hay bales over there, just lying prone on that corner. Again, I'm not would see me quite easily with a scope. Was that you grunting then? Did you make a noise?
Yep.
Oh, right.
Just had a little nap.
Yeah, so I heard in the industrial, wolves, then dogs, then wolves, then wolves.
Oh.
But they sounded
Okay.
like they were getting further away, unless it was a little world hiccup. They sounded quite close to us. Then the dogs started, then the wolves started again, and then they sounded like they travelled to where the military was. But I haven't heard any shots.
Sorry, Jed? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure what are on the cards. Or if Jonas or Gideon. I think Gideon was on earlier. As in early time for me. And this is the thing. You know, yeah, going up north looking for stuff, like looting for stuff is probably a good idea, looking for nails and other bits and pieces. But it's just the risk versus reward over, you know, if you had to find something in particular like explosives, we can find them in the industrial here. I found two sets here since the wipe. I got held up and they took them off me and let me live. And then the other one, I was going to go up to the trader to drop them off, but I didn't actually get that far because they held me up by the well here. Yeah, they're here. So what do we reckon? I don't know if it's worth looting in the town. Yeah, the zombies are up. The zombies are up now. In the industrial.
Okay.
You'll probably find somebody hobbling up here after getting beaten up by wolves and dogs. Or he shot the dogs only to get attacked by wolves. But we didn't hear any shots, so... That fog's coming in, you're going to lose all visibility. It sometimes gets that thick here that you can't even see inside here. It affects. Absolutely welcoming beans. Yeah, they. We weren't expecting that. That was. Well, I lent them the rod and a good hook to go down there because you do, you know. Because if you're going to fish, you might as well try and get the most you can out of the fish. But that was a really nice touch because again, if anybody goes down there now. They're able to cook and catch, which saves so much time. So when we go on our little journeys, you know, you can have like one person fishing, one person cutting up, one person cooking, and then you're good to go. And if you've all got pots and frying pans, you know, that's 12, 16 at a time, I think you can do. I think you always get like double the amount of you get double the amount of roasted that you do to dried because it takes longer. But yeah, you can get quite a little production line going there. And I think because a few people use it now, obviously Eclipse now where it is, so they can come through. Because you know, if it just saves them, you know, if we're not in. And if it saves them, if they're able to go up there and sort themselves out without, you know, if we're not here, that's ideal. But they'd been there a long time cooking. They'd obviously got themselves loads of fish, left loads of fish in the tent, and really good. I think it was Mufasa and something John. He said his name was John. But we heard a very strange thing here. I mean, you'll get to catch up. I heard wolves, which you don't normally get, then dogs, then wolves, then wolves, then wolves. So I'm not sure what's going on in the industrial. Bit of an animal farm, I reckon. But there's been quite a few people coming through, so then looting around here it can be so hit and miss. But then you never know what you can find when you look, because some people don't search the shelves or they don't search the corners, or on the odd occasion they don't go into vicinity. But a good thing was we got Jed's dry bag back, which was good. That dropped in here and it actually fell into the bricks and he was struggling to get it out. But Josh dropped some planks on that popped it out, which was good. So are they still here? Again, it could have been someone running past there, it could have been someone running there and up the hill. But the strange thing is, I'll jinx myself now, we haven't heard any shots. Whereas the past few days we've heard shots over there by the gas station. But we did save that chap. I forget, is it Daniel? So hopefully he'll go off exploring. Like somebody's fighting a zombie. I'm not sure when Gideon's waking up to see if we've got any things we need to do. Yeah, that definitely sounds like. Decisions. I'm not sure what to do or where to go. And I've got a guy dropped us a box of 2.2 ammo, so I've got the pistol up and running again now, but I'll still only use it in emergencies. But it's just handy to know now you can take a dog out without attracting all the zombies, or you can take zombies if you've got loads of them, if you need to get out of an area quickly. I'm not sure if Jonas is normally on about now, or I'm not sure if he's out and about.
There was somebody running, right? It's difficult to see. No, I don't. Not sure. I don't think so. Okay. That looks good on you.
Oh, Jed. The legend that is Jed. Oh yes, it's Josephine. That's what I need to call him. I keep forgetting it's not Jonas, it's Josephine. After his favourite recreational. And it is
You
just
think Uno will wake up tonight?
it's it's good when you go out in numbers. Just I mean, you can still get shot. That's still a thing because it happened to us at the thing. But in general, if they see like 2 or 3 of you,
Okay.
it's it might put somebody off just trying if they know there's more than one. I mean, for us as well. I mean, we've had people run past us and run away because they thought we were, up to no
Yeah,
good.
she said. Yeah, said that.
I mean, I don't know if we just go for a loot. I'm going to suggest it. Should we? I mean, I know we've been here a while. Should we just go for a loot to the military and back, potentially? See what we can.
Why not?
Yeah, just see what we can find.
I need to go by the well. And there's 2. They're badly damaged bottles in one of them tents over there. If you need, I don't know what the suppressor takes a good bottle or not. But if you need borrowed, we can give them some.
It will be the same quality as the bottle.
I was talking about bottle suppressors.
Yeah, we'll hold only 1 shot anyways, so.
I'm seeing yellow. Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit now. Yeah, I got the little yellow box back. Yeah, we should do like run into town, med centre. Yeah, we can get reasonable stuff off these infected.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, food and bits and pieces. Yeah. We didn't kill this one, did we?
Oh,
We didn't kill this one.
Nope. That's why the house is also empty.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a zombie up there we didn't kill, that was all. Yeah, that was what I was going to set up in there, in that little building here. Oh, a longhorn. Where'd you find that?
In there.
That may be worth remembering. A lot of infected.
That was hard.
Yeah, it took a
That
bit.
was rough.
That got a bit messy, didn't it?
They fucked me up.
We haven't got anything off them. So that is like risk versus reward, and there was no reward there.
Look at that nice outfit. What a lovely outfit.
Matchy matchy.
Oh. I miss my BU jacket.
Yeah, everything's been picked clean. I need a better mount. These knuckle dusters are no good against infected.
Oh.
Don't think I can put up with a green tinge. Did you throw that, Josh? Then did you? Did you throw something then, Josh? Did you throw some? Did you?
On the sack.
Did one of you two throw something then? Just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's right.
Yeah, it was me. I threw the hammer away. It's not good. A good weapon against zombies.
Yeah, I got a burlap sack. We can make some ghillie wraps if we get enough burlap sacks. We've got to have a bit of payback, considering the beating we've took. Oh, a collar dress. What else do you need? Nails? Nah. A collar dress. Should we check that?
Bruno.
Check the military.
Keep that Bruno.
Shall I?
We'll have a look. Have a little look at the military. Good place for radios here. Pretty pointless. Did the radio have any battery in it? No. But we've got repair kits as well. Yeah, no police cars there, but we can still check for flags and stuff. Thing is, around here, pretty much most, like down here, you've got the guard shed and the guard shack. Pretty much everybody checks them, then they check the here, so it is pretty much the same loot routes here. Slugs. So they can lock someone up quicker.
Rust, you wait up. need to get that, don't we?
If you've got space. There we go. All these have been hit. I think Josh went into the industrial. Hello Josh, you on 102.5? Hello Josh. I'll have to remember this one. So that's the remote detonation unit for plastic explosives. So I must have found the plastic
What is it?
That's a detonation unit. So if you can remember this one, I think this is where the explosives spawn in this building here. Hello Josh, hello Josh. You're on 102.5. Try and run out, Jed. We'll shut the doors. Shotgun shells. There's a blowtorch head you can put on that can.
Don't got any room, man. I need.
Will that fit? No,
Though I guess.
will that fit on the gas canister? There we go. Hello Josh, hello Josh. Are you on 102.5? Yeah, I'm not sure where Josh has gone. Operation Certain Death for leather kit. longest ladder in history.
What was that? Leather repair?
Yeah, that I wouldn't normally climb up there when it's this bright, other than sewing kits and leather kits, because you can slide down if you're in a hurry, but you ruin your gloves. Who'd be kidding? I'll never remember what building that was. I always say I must remember, but I think that's the one just by the road. There's something up there, it looks like a crowbar or a pipe. Yeah, crowbar. Dry bags galore.
Rusty, which way did you go?
I'm heading.
Rusty?
I'm right by the pier, so I'm seaside of the pier, towards the grey cranes. By the towards the sun. I'm behind you. I'm behind you. If you have a little look here, obviously that's our fishing spot over there, and you see how easy it is if somebody's standing here with a gun, if we're not careful. You can just see the tops of the shelters, but when we stand on those rocks, we wouldn't have a clue. little bit uneventful of a loop. But that is the thing, you just never know what you're going to find. You know, it's good that it's not, you can't always find it and it is hit and miss. Yeah, slim pickings, and I've just picked up crap really that we don't need. Those zombies. Dead zombies. Morning, morning. Did he just disappear in front of our eyes?
I don't know what he did.
He was here though, wasn't he? That wasn't just me.
It was Gideon. Here he comes.
Oh,
Somebody.
morning, morning.
Morning, Rusty. Yeah, there. Oh, nice. I found this, but you need a battery. Need to hit it with an electrical kit.
Yeah, I don't know if you want that either. I'll put it there now. I don't know if you prefer what you've got or you want that one.
Yeah, I got my beanie. Thanks. Give it to a survivor though. Along with this green hat. I mean this green backpack. Rusty, you don't want to save your backpack there? I mean, Jed. Here, put it in here, Jed. Jed, put it in here. There you go. Better? I'll be back. I'm gonna go catch me a bite to eat real quick.
Oh, you'll see the fantastic present that Mufasa and John left us at the fishing point.
The one by the ship or the one by our old?
No, the one by the ship.
Okay.
You may find you might not even have to fish.
Make me a cup of coffee. I'll be back. Copy.
Yeah, Roger Dodger. So single shot. Again, they're probably trying to hit the petrol pumps from that far out because it's now going to be like nap time or reset time. What's the options you've got here? So you can make strip saw a mask. One out of a bag. That's a bit rubbish. See, that could be hunting. And I know years ago, quite often when the server was about to restart, you'd have people doing loads of bait shots because the server was going to, or they were logging out for the night. They would just fire off a burst and then just log out for the night. Guy was getting chased by a dog.
One or two, Rusty. 102, Rusty. Come in.
That was me shooting. Someone was getting chased. Someone was getting chased by a dog.
Okay. It was Rusty. It was Rusty. Rusty was shooting dogs. Rusty was shooting dogs. Man.
Yeah, welcome. Didn't mean to make you jump. If you need anything, just pop to the yellow crane and we'll try and help you out. Yeah, I saw you getting chased by the dog. Well, that's my good deed done. Put you back up so I can sneak about without getting seen. We shall change. We're going to go this nap time anyway soon, so he might not get over here. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Cheers for the assist.
No problem. I see you running up, and they don't stop, do they?
Oh no, they're quick little fuckers.
Yeah. And well, you're fortunate there was one. There can be anything up to 4 of them.
Two.
Oh, there was 2.
Oh, there was 2. I lost one. Yeah.
Do you need any do you need any food or anything?
Food
Help.
would be,
Yep. Just bear me.
Food would be perfect.
I might not get down in time. Are you waking up again?
I will be waking up. Yeah.
If I don't make it down in time, because I've got all these locks to undo, but I'll be down there with some stuff for you.
Yeah, I'll just wait at the bottom.
If you want to jump on the yellow crate right underneath the base, you're safe from any other dogs in case that other one comes back.
Perfect.
server restarts. Let's just shut everything down again. Start everything up again. Where are we? So that was a good deed, you know, and I'd every intention of shooting the dog for him, because yeah, they'll pin you in. I mean, he might have been fortunate on the restart if he'd have got in there, and it would have reset him potentially, but you just never know. Little bastards, they're sneaky little devils. Hopefully we get in. Find out who that chap is, because again, you never know what group he is. He could be fresh, he could be and it's good that he managed to outrun one, because even if you try and shut him in, the Malon wiring him gets it looked like it was his pet running with him to start with, but I forget who I was watching. It might have been Lottie. I think she got chased by wolves on I think on the Chernarus server, and every time she locked them in, she like 3 or 4 times she locked them all in different things, and they all managed to get out, because you can like dodge them for quite a while, but you need to mistime it, and as soon as you get cut and start bleeding out, that is game over. We'll run single figures. Please don't clash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. I've got to say that every time as well. Are you down there? Dogs again. Are you down there, buddy? Yeah,
Yeah.
there's some more dogs coming in. Just be careful. I've just heard them.
Perfect.
I've got the shy. I'll. Yeah, they'll be on us in a minute. I just literally heard them in the industrial. Yeah, you should be fine up there.
Yeah.
Oh, Gideon, I'm just going to be shooting some more dogs. They've come back. Yeah. Yeah, they're now coming in. They'll probably come in behind you.
Take that, you know.
I think that should be it now.
Cool. Thank you very much.
No problem. Is there any? I mean, I've got some fish I can pass through the door. Is there anything else you need to help you on your travels? What's your name, by the way?
It's Nash Jr.
Nash Jr. Well, very nice to meet you. I'm Rusty P, woodsman.
Nice to meet you, Rusty.
No problem. There are some other Rusties, no relation. But I'm the
Same
Livonia.
with the Nashes.
Yeah, they've got the ORC one, ORCC one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just come to the crack in the door. Is there anything else you need?
It's just food at the minute, mate.
Have you got a water bottle?
I haven't, no.
I'll pop-
Just been sent to the coast.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I've been through it in the past hour.
I'll pass. There's a couple I can pass you through. And I'll just quickly run upstairs and see if there's anything I can get you. Actually, you're hungry, so you have this third piece as well. That should keep you on the go. And I'll just run upstairs and see if I can get you a water bottle. I think we've got some.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep my ears out for dogs, but I think that should be it for a little while. Hello, hello, Kushing. How are you? We just put the dogs down for a chat downstairs twice. Just been sent back to the coast. Yeah, welcome in. How's your day going? You still at work? We've just got a chap downstairs. I'm just getting him a few bits and pieces. Oh, we've got... take you that. Take you them. Rope.
Stop. Stand right there. Right there. Don't move. Turn around just a little bit. Your feet shuffle around just a little.
Yeah, that's good.
My hands don't look funny.
No.
Nash Junior.
Go, Rusty, go take care of that.
Nash Junior.
Go take care of that.
Yeah.
Oh, are you from Dorothy C?
I'm not, no. No relation.
Yeah,
Alright, alright. Yeah, I think
I'm gonna read log, Rusty, everything, and you look like you got your... Oh, God, it's
Okay.
crazy, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing the locks. So I'm.
Are you hungry?
Your colleague just gave me some fish.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I'll put it
Nash
back
Junior,
on.
you
I'm solo at the minute, mate. I'm solo. Been through the wars tonight. Been through the wars.
Yes, because that's these bloody locks. I've given away the codes. They've had to change them that many times because I've given away the codes.
I've been through it today.
I have to be careful. There's only so many combinations on a 4-dial that we keep changing them to.
Oh, this is the second time I've come through in the space of about 2 hours.
I
The first time was
I'm not.
I was having a little meditation in a bush, and dark as midnight killed me. Shot me in the face, should I say?
you were up there in Berosino? Dorothy?
Just up the road in where is it? Just past Kamenka.
Alright.
And then
By the way,
died
feel
up.
free to take that dog meat over there. You can eat that if you cook it.
Then got shot up there again. Literally half hour ago.
So we've got again. I'm not sure if this is any good. There's some boots that are slightly better. Let me give you some bones so you can make knives and hooks and stuff. And there's some rope for fishing. If that's any use.
There's another pair of guts over there, Rusty.
Yeah. Thanks.
Perfect, thank you.
Thanks for the thought. I'm not quite there at the moment for the memberships and stuff like that. But thanks for the offer. Yeah, where are you heading back to, or where you intended on trying to head back to?
Well, when I come down here first, I was on my way just travelling across the coast. Come this way and have a look about. But damn, had other ideas. For me.
Yeah, I've so I've bumped into them twice. since in 2 months. And once was by Berenzino, and once was at Krasno at the top of there, completely random. The only difference there was they didn't actually kill me. They gave me and the person I was with a choice of who killed who. And
Nice.
again, it's one of them. And the way I want to try and survive is I don't do that sort of thing as a rule, unless it's self-defense, and that wasn't self-defense. So I think it annoyed them a little bit because I didn't want to play their game. But when they bumped into me again, they tried the same.
I literally done nothing. I was literally just having a little meditation in the bush quietly.
Yeah,
literally just one of them. I only saw one, and he must have literally noticed me in the corner of his eye.
Yeah.
And just.
I got this one. Yeah,
it's coming through here. I think I met a couple of guys from that live up in Mogilevka.
Yeah, the Helping Hands.
Yep, they helped me out big time.
Probably was it Mufasa and John, was it?
I think so. It might have been.
Yeah. They had just come down here.
And then helped me out big time and managed to get back to where Dan shot me. Managed to get me cooking pot.
Oh, that's good.
Which they kindly left. Then sort of decided to go up to the military. That was gassed. So made my way back. And then got shot in near enough the same place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
And here I am.
Yeah. I mean, normally if we've got spare maps, we give them out. But unfortunately, I haven't got any...
Really love the thing, right?
I haven't got any spare... We haven't got any spare... I've got one you can look at if you need to.
That's fine, mate. No, that's fine, mate. I know my way around.
Yeah, because you've got... I mean, I don't know how long... You've got the Fireflies, if you haven't seen them. They're literally in Pusta, just over there, if you're on your travels. Yeah. And then the Overlook. I don't know if you've been there before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's through a couple of times.
Yeah, it's just... it's just, even down here, it's a bit dodgy. We've been shot at, obviously nowhere near the amount of times some of the other people have, but people still come down here to have a pop. And unfortunately, catch one of us being a bit lazy upstairs by the window.
Little bastards.
But it keeps us on our toes because it's one of them things that obviously we'll end up waking up on the coast. There's no. They put the radio on upstairs. But we choose to do this. We help whether you've been here for a few hours or you've been here for a few months. We try the same. We understand people are trying to get back north or get back to their groups and stuff. So we always try and do it. Again, feel free. I'm sure you've been down this way, but feel free to loot your way through the containers. That's all, anybody's stuff. Just we ask you, if you do come down here and you're better geared, unless you're protecting yourself, just keep your gun away. That's the only thing we'll ask. And if we see you, we'll probably just shout out. We'll probably just shout out with the megaphone anyway.
Always have my gun holstered.
Yeah, it's just one of them.
When I don't have one.
Yeah, it's just one of them that we're here to help. We're hunters and fishermen, you've got the seas just there where if you ever want to catch some fish to set yourself up, feel free. Eventually we'll get some shelters or something on the corner there by the swamp where you can fish in a relative safety, rather than just sitting on the coast.
Yeah, that's a nice little idea.
But we did have shelters by the well, but unfortunately they got taken down.
Okay.
As normal, so we will probably put them up again, but it's just, I think 6. We've had 6 taken down. Yeah, we had 6 taken down in total.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want, I mean, are you going over to the well to fill that water bottle up? I can come over with you just to keep an eye on stuff if you want. Do you want this? There's another dog steak here if you want it. Yeah, it's now starting to pick up a little bit more than, you know, now people are established, they're now starting to come out. You know, I've been nowhere near Gorka and bumped into Dam twice. And we've had the
literally the first interaction with them.
Oh, someone at the well. There's someone at the well. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Not bad. Yourself?
I'm fantastic, fantastic. Rusty P of the Woodsman. We live in over the embassy over there. That's Nash Jr. Just washed up after waking up from up north.
I was at northwest yesterday, and I got gassed, and I ended up back on the coast.
Oh, you need
I didn't realise it was gassed.
You need to smoke more. That gives you some protection.
Does it? If you smoke the cigarette, it gives you protection, like gas protection.
No, I'm only joking.
That'd be good if it did.
You won't be surprised. Yeah. Do you need I see you drinking with your hands. Do you need a water bottle at all? We've got a spare one up there. I can get them to throw me down.
I'd love a water bottle if you've got one, mate.
Yeah, it isn't cooked, but there's a dog steak there as well if you want one.
Oh, thank you very much.
We might have some fish coming up from the coast shortly. What's your name? Sorry, I didn't.
Sticky.
Sticky. I'm Rusty P of the Woodsman.
Yeah, mate.
Very nice to meet you. Yeah. So what? Again, how long have you been in these lands?
I've about 20 or 30 hours now.
Oh, so yeah, so a while. What you'll find, just relevant to the gas, you know, in other places where normally you can't wake up in the gas, it'll put you to a safe place. That is not the case. That is not the case here.
So you just wake up and get gassed.
Yeah, so if you wake up, you've got time to run out before you get perma-sick. But if you don't know what's going on, there's no safe areas here. If the area is normally, you know, that can get gas, you know, like the military up on the hill there is a gas zone, that can get gassed. And if you go to sleep,
that little one up there.
Yeah, that can get hit from time to time.
Oh, I didn't know that would get hit.
Yeah, if you want to come, you want to come to the base, I'll get you that water bottle. Is there anything else you need?
No, mate, no. I'll grab this water bottle and I'm going to meet a friend. He's up in Electro.
All right, no problem. Yeah, we'll just come back to I'll see if they can throw it down, save me unlocking all the doors.
Sweet.
Chance to win a nice prize with answering a question or something. You could, I mean, generally, if we've got stuff, they can have it because we want to try and make their journey as quick as possible if they're new. Trying to make their experience enough so they want to stay and enjoy the server. Yeah, so we're the Woodsman. This is where we live, Priggerocky. I have got a map. Have you seen a map yet? Have you seen the map of the world?
I have. It's pretty cool with all the factions drawn on it and stuff.
Yeah, and obviously that's just a rough guide because there's loads more. You probably know yourself already. There's loads more groups that aren't on there because they travel around. So by all means, if you hear the dogs, they shouldn't come again because we've just had them. Just jump on top of here, and you'll be fine. Can someone pass a water bottle down, please, if they're up there? Anybody up there? Hello, hello. Yeah, just bear me a sec. Yeah, just bear me a second. Yeah, they might be fishing. That's one of the two. Anybody up there? Hello, hello. Well, to be honest, we give them guns.
Whereabouts are you, like, Danny? You make your way down?
We'll give them a gun if we get a good feeling about them. We'll give if we've got a pistol.
Industrial area. Just before you get into the very zone. You'll see it anywhere. There's a big fucking base of this industrial. Oh, I'm talking again. But there's either big industrial thing in just before you get into the very.
We'll give them a gun if we've got one spare. You know, and a couple of
Chernarus.
bullets.
They get no berries, you know.
Because some people as well don't need help, so we're
I
quite
want to head off Rusty, mate.
Yeah, well, anytime you're down here, feel free to pop by.
Yeah.
And hopefully you'll have some fantastic journeys.
Right, cheers for all the help, mate.
No problem.
I'll,
Anytime
catch you
you're
later.
down here. Yeah, catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody's up here, it's a bit easier, but when they're not, I have to crack all. Because you can't leave them open, that's the problem. If I get shot, then they've got access to everything. There was another water bottle here. Certainly get my steps in anyway. You know, you got to keep trimming the apocalypse. But I never knew how busy it would be on the coast. There we go. I can go back to. Yeah, I just got a few things here. I'll just. There's some. I don't know if they're any good. They're not cooked, but you're quite welcome to cook them by the fire here. And there's your water bottle. There's some there just in case you need a knife as well. There is a fireplace here. I can get you some sticks if you want. If you want to cook them here while you're waiting for your. Oh, hello.
Right, sticky lad.
Hello, Danny.
No,
This is my friend.
the Overlook?
He's made his way up. Grab some of this, Danny, off the floor.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
What's happening, gentlemen?
Oh, smoking's bad for you. You shouldn't smoke.
I'm Nathan.
Oh, hello, Nathan.
Oh, hello. I'm Sticky.
I'm Danny.
How are you guys?
Rusty P, Woodsman.
I've met you, Rusty.
Well, very nice to meet you again.
I'm the mechanic.
Ah. Oh, yes.
Yes, yes.
We saw.
I may have to reignite your fire down to the simple fact that I'm going to die to hunger.
Yeah, not Grizz. Cronus, was he with you?
Cronin.
Cronin. Yeah, we helped him with a boat. he popped down again. I think he
fine.
woke
He'll
up
be fine.
on the coast again, and we gave him a boat so he could get back down
Would
the
you
coast
eat
a
the
bit
chicken
quicker.
like that?
I've hit worse.
Nice.
Do you need?
The Eclipse raided us.
Did they?
Yeah, this morning,
Right. I'll go and get
like
some
last
sticks.
night. They took everything in my garage and the industrial site. They did it all.
What you're in Komarovo?
And Camarovo, yeah.
Wow.
They hacked the wall open and they took everything by boat back to the prison.
Oh wow. What?
Yeah. Their reason they're saying that we were leaving the lands permanently, but we weren't. We were moving yesterday because we didn't want to live in Komarovo anymore. So we were taking a bunch of stuff up and the big sleep hit us and that kind of messed our thing up and
Yeah.
we got up there when we were moving. So we lost a bunch of stuff, and then we were, in our fit of rage in the pigeon chat, like when we were talking to each other in our minds. A few of the guys that had gone up to do the move were like, we're done, and so the Eclipse were like, oh, give us your base code number, and so we were like, oh no, we're not done. We're just gonna take a second.
All right.
Give us a day or two, right? And 4 hours later, they kicked us out of the pigeon chat and and took everything.
Because I think they would.
They took.
Wow.
Yeah. Gideon told me they came by and told him that I had left the land permanently.
I didn't hear that because I knew they had some trouble with who is it? Who's that group? They had a big fight with.
506.
No. Outriders.
Damn.
Not Damn. No. Who's the something? Is it Caravan Company?
The ORCC?
No. I forget, but basically they had a big. There's loads of shooting there a couple of days ago.
Oh. They had a thing with the Harbinger Company.
That's the one. Yeah, that was the one they said.
Yeah. They went up there yesterday and they wiped them off the map. They took Novaya over and they wiped their base, and then 12 of them went up there to raid. None of them made it back.
No, I think we saw them. That was what we saw. I think. What's his name? The doc, Jacko.
Jacko, yeah. He's the greatest. He's the only one that I know for certain wasn't involved in raiding us.
That's a bit shit.
Yeah, it was. I know it was Kane because he had done the building next to us. Our mayor lived in that. It was like the community building for, like, we had a large tent in the bottom, and a couple of other small tents throughout up the industrial building. You know, the one with the stairs.
Yeah.
And all the locks on 3 locks on that building dropped onto the ground, and everything was gone. And one of the civilians had given Kane the code. Kane, the leader of Eclipse, the code earlier that day, and forgotten to change it.
Oh.
And that was literally like Thursday. That was not long. That was earlier last week. And then this morning, I walked to my house and it hacked the wall open and they took everything. I had 5 tents in there and they took everything.
Crikey! I mean,
tents and all, and they boated it right back to the island.
Oh yeah. I mean, Gid, do you know you know where we fish, don't you? Where we normally fish.
Yeah, I've been there.
The rest of them should be over there if you want to pop up there.
I just came from there. I think they went to the Overlook. I missed them after the big sleep, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
I was up there fishing with them.
Oh, right, seen.
Yeah, I told them this as well.
Oh wow.
But yeah, it's been a big surprise for us as well. Consider they hit us just because we were moving out of their territory.
Oh.
That was legitimately the only reason they raided us. And after all the work we've done for them, and
Yeah.
it's kind of something. It just tells you
Well,
I thought I was with the good guys.
yeah, I mean, like I say, that's the first, because I haven't really, apart from them coming through the last couple of days, I haven't really, we bumped into them in Komarovo when we were heading up to see the golden peppers, but they weren't in.
Yeah.
And again, I think they had a bit of a rough time. I think you were still there then, but they had a rough time there, so they were a bit on edge. But they let us sort of like go through, no problem. But again, you just never know, do you? You just never know what goes down.
Yeah, I went over to after I saw that the base was like, the door was broken open. Like, it wasn't the door broken, but the wall beside the door,
Yeah.
lower half of it broken open, so they could crawl in. So I went in, and the whole garage was empty. There's nothing in it, in the whole of the garage. And then I swam over to the prison island. I found my generator sitting at their garage over there.
Crikey. Where were you intending on moving to? Where were you heading off to?
We were gonna move up to the industrial up at Starry Yor. We were gonna hopefully join the community up there.
Is it
the big
the brokers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were hoping to like have like a good we have a decent relationship with them, like I do, but and the guys we were gonna go up there with, but yeah, now yeah. Now it's kind of just what's on my back, and we're figuring it out.
Do you want some for your BK, for your thing?
I would love a few, thank you, brother.
No problem.
Yeah. It's been an eventful morning to wake up to. They kicked us. I told you they kicked us out of the Pigeon, and then then they did. So we didn't get any explanation on why they hit us. But Jacko, who's really close to the citizens.
Yeah.
Dr. Jacko. He asked them where they got they came in today with a bunch of tents, and he goes, "Where'd you guys get these tents?" They said to him, one of them goes, "Oh, we found them on the train tracks." And then the other one, Tig, being a big mouth, says him and Kane and Tig, Kane, and someone else went over there last night, and hacked the door down and took everything, because they owned the building, quote unquote.
Oh, I don't know. I never know what goes on. Is that because they think you were leaving them, as in they thought, right, that's it, then you're not a part of us?
That's what I think. I think that's why they did it, because they knew we were leaving and we were going to take that stuff with us,
right.
And we had been supplying them with gear, because they don't leave their prison.
No.
So we had been supplying them with guns and ammo and armor and all that goodness, because we go out and do stuff.
Yeah.
And they sit and they
more scandal.
Compare PDIs. Outfits, drip.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, apart from bumping into him a couple of times, I've not really had any. Well, I've been here a couple of months, but I've only been here for probably a few weeks. So again, you don't really get to meet people unless they come past, and if they're just like with Jacko, he obviously got sent back to the coast a couple of times. They're just wanting to get back there, so you don't really get to know them, if you know what I mean. It's not like you go on runs with them or supply them anything.
Yeah. It's a shame, because we've been building that community up since the storm.
Yeah.
And every citizen that we've had, the Eclipse members take in, except for like there's 3 of us that have denied, we just wanted to be the citizens,
right,
and just do our thing over there. But every other Eclipse, they pull the citizens right out. That's why there's no citizens in the town anymore. They all get pulled into the prison, and they all get turned into cult members.
Oh, so they're all in Eclipse now. So there's no citizens as such now. They're all Eclipse who are there pretty much.
Yeah, and the citizens that were there were moving. There was 4 of us moving, 3 of us moving, 4 of us. Yeah, me, John, Mellish, and JD. And we inhabited the big industrial and the garage.
Cheers, lads.
Yes.
No
Thank you
problem.
very much.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Are you now going to do it? I can see you got bloody hands. So yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what we have to do now. To be fair.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah, there's a well just north of us here, just outside by those houses, across the train
yeah.
tracks.
If you need anything
Great
else, by all means pop down. By all means pop down with a woodsman upstairs. So give us a shout from down here. Always safer to jump on that yellow pallet in case the dogs come, which they do.
I
They
learned that the hard way earlier.
Yeah.
I think I died just north of here. Or
Yeah,
possibly south.
they don't. Yeah, they are quite lethal. But yeah, if you ever come here, and there's nobody straight away, just jump on those yellow pallets, and you're safe from infected and the dogs.
All right, great stuff.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
No drama. Safe journeys.
Cheers now, lads.
Yeah.
Right, catch you later.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Cheers, gents. Cheers.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not quite there yet, but thank you. So if you Google Doug, D-U-G, that'll give you the all the server details, and the website and everything. That's really, really good server. Yeah, it's
And we've been with them for like for a while now, and we've only participated as citizens in one raid, and that was at the beginning of the war, the 506.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, it seems like the Eclipse only raid people during the night,
right.
Like 8 a.m. your time,
Yeah, that's one thing I've known about this. It's I tried getting on for something we had, not any raiding or anything, but just a meeting we were trying to go to, but it got cancelled. So I got up early, my time, and it had been cancelled. But this place is full, 24/7, isn't it? Just a little bit less of a queue most of the time. Most of the time, it's full. Is there anything else you need that I might have upstairs for you? I don't know what we've got up there. 'Cause I've been given quite a lot out today.
No, I might just go do some fishing and then cook it up and head on my way to the next.
What?
To the next ear I've got to chew off,
Yeah, no problem. I can come up there with you because I need to stock up again because I've given out more.
Absolutely.
We've got a stone oven up there now, so. Yeah, we just got to be a bit careful because we've been shot at a few times down here as well. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Is it J Spur? Yeah, have a look at the website, read the rules, just so you don't fall foul of anything without realising. If you can invest the time in this, and I say this all the time, you'll get so much more. If you like DayZ, I love DayZ. This just gives it, for me, it gives it more depth and a purpose. And there's nothing wrong with the other servers where you loot up, you go to the airfield, you do PvP. You die, you rinse and repeat. I've done that and I still enjoy that. But with this one, not for everybody, I'll admit that. The RP, you don't have to be over the top on RP. Just have a name if you want, and a little bit of a backstory if you really want one. Or you can go full clown or full dam or full FL, and have a proper history if you want. But that takes time, and they've had years to develop those. And just respect if somebody is RPing a bit. Like Jonas has got a morphine addiction that he's struggling with on a daily basis. just roll with it. And if you engage, I mean, there's still KOS. There will be KOS, but you'll find a lot of it, even the bad groups, they offer some form of value to the. They don't just KOS. They'll toy with you, or they'll give you, an experience, or they'll give you a task. Yeah, and it's just give it a go, because there's so many things I'm still learning, little subtle mods, quality of life mods that, silly little things like the med pouch fits on your belt in your water bottle slot. So instead of a water bottle, you can put that on there. Just little quality of life things. There might even be fish inside here. Oh, no, there's not.
Pardon?
I've got a decent rod.
I'm doing some.
Do you want to just come just a little top
Worms.
tip? If you come to this point as close as far down as you can, you don't get seen from the other side. You'll probably be fine, but once you get the prompt, just.
Oh, I see.
Because I've been a bit more aware since we got shot at. I was getting complacent, if I'm honest. So being a little bit more observant.
Cautious.
Yeah. Because the world is heating up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and I've got like the decent rod, so if you want me to catch them, or you can use it if you want, because you just get more fish back per catch, rather than.
Yeah, feel free to grab these worms up.
Yeah.
I'll do the cutting.
Yeah, I'll start fishing, and because I didn't realise it's nearly half with an improvised rod. It gets you out of a situation, and if you've got time, it's not a problem, but you get half the amount back. And I think we've placed these just right so you can get in without getting wet.
Yeah, my knife broke fishing or doing that just now. I didn't even realize it was badly damaged.
Have a bone knife. There you go.
Oh, thank you, good sir. I will cut up what you
I've
fish
actually,
up.
let me give you, just so there's 3 more there in case you need to make any more knives as well. If you bash it against the rock, you get 1 for 1.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, and I will admit before, I always had the misconception about RP being funny voices, being theatrical, but no, there is a bit of that if you see the clowns, but they do it so well. But you don't have to, just if people are doing it, just go with the flow.
I'll get a fire, get the sticks.
98%. Yeah, just go with the flow, and it gives you, you look forward to playing because you never know what's going to happen. We could get shot at here. We could go on. I think the rest of the guys have possibly gone on a mission to the Overlook. I don't know where they all went. They were here, but I think they've disappeared. I should put my radio on. I'll catch this fish and I'll put my radio on. And
Visible in there, Rusty.
say again?
You're pretty much invisible in there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, just trying to be a bit more observant because, I think Jonas got shot in the base, and 2 of us, 2 people got shot as we were going back to the base on a different day, and I think the base got shot at a couple of times 2 days ago. So I'm just a bit more on my toes, but unfortunately it goes quiet for a day or two, and then you just get complacent. You just forget until you get shot at again, and then you go back to it.
That's yeah, that's exactly how it goes.
Oh, I mean, I believe this server, if you go on the Discord and all that, there's a lot of history. It's been going about 10 years, and so like some of the groups, the factions, I believe are Dan, the Clowns, FL, Fireflies, is it Blackthorn Gang? Yeah, some of them, you know, and not even just a group. Some of the people have been playing on here for years, and yeah, it keeps me coming back. And I've joined a group now because I was solo for a couple of months, running around, trying to avoid people. If I'm honest, bumping into people, you know, getting sent back to the coast by Dan. But being in the group, I didn't realise the coast would be as busy as this, and I was fortunate that I bumped into a group that plays, you know, I'll say play, but survive as I normally try to survive, by being friendly / helpful, and that's what these guys do. They've been doing it for like 3 years. I was fortunate to bump into them and fortunate to join them, so I get to, you know, play the game I really like with a bit more purpose than just looting up, getting gear fear, you know, dying, become terrible at PvP. I mean, that's going to happen anyway, but you've got more purpose. Where I'm fishing now to potentially give stuff out. Now, it might not seem exciting to some people because they want PvP, you know, which is fine. You know, it's, you know, each to their own. But yeah, just interacting with different people. We've had different groups come past, like this chap here, saying about what happened with them and Eclipse. Now, that is only one side of the story. I'm not saying I'm not saying he's fibbing, you know, I'm not saying his pants are on fire, but there's sometimes always two sides to the story. It could be as black and white as that they've left, right, you're not part of us now, so you're not under our protection, we'll just take what we want. But quite often it's sometimes a little bit more to it than, and the groups all play their particular role well. Especially the longer standing groups, they do their job really well, because you've got a mixture of helpful groups, not so helpful groups, cannibals, all sorts that are all doing their own thing. I'll just grab some more worms. You take what you need, and I'll just take the rest. You know, fill yourself up.
Sure.
We might be able
cook it all up for us.
We might be able to get a dry bag in the containers for a backpack for you as well. But yeah, it just gives you a bit more. You know, if you can only play for like a couple of hours or something like that, it might not be as. But if you've got a bit of time, if you're fortunate that you've got time available to explore the map and explore the groups, and if that's your thing, you'll find a group that plays the way you want.
Hi there.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Or JD, technically. Hi.
How are you? We're just
I'm
doing.
with Nathan.
Oh, you're with Nathan, are you? You made me
He's
jump.
with me.
Yeah, you made me jump. Oh, you made me jump.
Rusty.
I need a new pair of pants now.
Did he sneak up on you?
No, he didn't. He didn't see where I was, but I'm just going to go and rinse these off.
All right. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, and so you've got they've got. Well, say you just read. I've gone onto Discord and I've read the rules, but I try not to get there's not a lot of information as in-game stuff, but I try not to read too much. I want to find out in game. Hello, hello.
Hey, Gideon. This is.
Oh, Gideon.
This is JD.
Hello there.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Yeah, honestly, if you like this sort of thing,
You know, Gideon,
yeah,
you're the
come and
first
see us.
person
We'll
I
give you
met on
we'll
here,
give you
you
the
know?
lowdown. But one thing we all say to everybody who are new, just explore, because a lot of people will try and join a group straight away, which is fine. But you might find a group that's hello Jed.
What
I'm at the
happened?
fishing place.
He was living with me.
Yeah, I was living with Nathan. You know what happened to Nathan?
Oh yeah, he was telling me about that.
Yeah, enjoy it. It's
Yeah, don't worry about it.
you know,
Next time you
not
open
all
them,
groups,
you open your
not all
map,
groups
the clips are not gonna be
recruit
there anymore, you know?
on the
Right.
Discord. Some will recruit in game only, but you'll get all that information from the site.
I was telling Nathan here this morning.
Yeah, if you like this sort of thing, I think you'll find it difficult to leave.
Yeah. And he was telling me like that Nathan had ran off to, he had left this world. I don't know what that meant at the time, and I was just like, like.
So yeah, Gideon's he must have crashed. Sorry, yeah, gone. Fell back to sleep, as we say.
Afterward, we said we're gonna be on like a few week vacation right there, you know?
Of course.
Yeah. And then I was gonna give them the code, and I might think about it. So today I gave my friend who was gonna fix the code, and then when he went in there, imagine to my surprise, everything's already gone. Not even 12 hours after I announced my vacation.
Oh,
so now
wow.
I'm back for
But
revenge. I was gonna give them everything anyway, but since they're gonna be like that, you know what's gonna happen, Gideon?
Yeah. Wow, man. You're gonna relocate somewhere else, or you're gonna join somebody, or?
I'm not sure yet. To be honest, Gideon, don't tell anybody. I'm gonna take over the fucking prison.
Nice. Oh, that dude was telling me, Grim or whatever his name is, he was telling me that they're getting hit by a 506 Blackthorn.
99%.
Yeah. Like imagine citizen living there as a citizen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you could do
That's one of the
a
reasons why I wanted to
seaborne
leave
attack
from a robot
on the boats. Imagine a fleet of dinghies
we have to bear everyone else is
storming around the police station. They're prison
Yeah,
island.
It was gonna be
my home.
Yeah.
But
Exactly. It was gonna be
if
a
they got
matter of
long enough
time.
rifles,
Yeah. So
And guess
again,
what?
like,
They want taxes.
yeah, I'd highly recommend
Come
the
on.
Discord, because you get far more information that might be
Security?
relevant to
I'm
you,
running security. Like when the
and how
fires
you
get
what to
hacked,
do
know,
with gangs,
utility
history,
fires.
law, all sorts.
if y'all really need a home, man.
I was just fortunate
I'm good
I played it.
friends
I mean,
with,
we all know there's like
the overlords.
9,500
Put in a good word with
community
y'all, man.
servers the last time I looked,
They can use all the
and to
help
be
they
able to
can.
find this
really
one
friendly.
because I watched somebody
And,
else
and they're good
playing
folks.
it and thought I'd give
Yeah.
it a go, bumping
And
into
they're
the
good
woodsman
folks.
as well. I think if I hadn't have bumped into
They got a
them,
nice little
I
setup
may not
going
have
on
been
there,
as
you know?
active.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do yet, but
Um,
after today,
yeah, bumping into them,
I'm,
that's their
gonna
fault.
Take a
In a good way.
few weeks vacation, to be honest.
He's gonna take 2 days.
Shut up, dude. It's gonna be a few weeks. I have things to do. So
Fish up over here, JD.
Yep,
Oh,
thank
hell
you very
yeah.
much.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Wellingtons, they're a bit tough. They need boiling. The Wellingtons do.
We need to get them on the fire real quick.
Yeah, so I think it must be about 5 or 6, 7 people now that have come past. You know, there's still some people that don't come past either. You know, they see us and because they're not used to or know who we are, as in friendly, we'll help them. They'll avoid us and run off, which is fine. You know, some of them might not need help. They're just waiting to get back to their body, their base. That's a reincarnated Wellington, set of Wellingtons.
Another one.
You're pretty good at catching those, huh?
I know. It must be my worm. It's not attractive enough to them. But in fairness, it's at JD. I mean, obviously he can't. Obviously he has come to see Nathan, but that's how easy you could get run up on if you're not paying attention. I was busy digging up worms, didn't even pay much attention. He could have heavy hitted me and stun locked me then, I reckon. And unfortunately, that's probably the lowest down you can get the worms.
Thanks for the fish again.
Thank you. I was so careful about this tree line or the sticky out bit. This saves so much time having this.
Hey, can I ask you guys for a favor, Mr. Woodman?
Yeah,
Do
absolutely.
you perhaps have maybe a spare weapon?
We can have a look. We can have a look. I'm not sure what we've
Yeah, it would be.
got. Like I say, we don't really hold a great deal, but we can have a look. Welcome in, Young Guru. Germany, or Guten Abend. Eating now and look at your stream. That's multitasking. That's fantastic multitasking, that is. I can't multitask like that. I struggle to unlock doors and talk at the same time. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, did Gideon fall asleep again, or did he go back? Do you know?
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't notice that Gideon was gone at all. I thought he just went back, right? Not sure.
Hello, Gideon. Gideon, you're on 102.5? Hello, Gideon. Hello, Gideon. Yeah. Are you good to go back to the base? Is Nathan taking a little standing nap? Is he meditating?
Yeah, Nathan is slightly. Nathan is gonna be back soon, I think.
If you want to just stay with him to make sure nobody is
Yeah,
in
I'll stay with him. I'll come over to your.
Yeah,
base
I'll see what we've got. It might be a pistol or something, but I'll see what we've got. I don't think we've got anything
Yeah, it would be great.
bigger
Thank
than
you very
that.
much.
But I'll go and check. You know where we are, aren't you? So I'll see you in a bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see, what happens there. Obviously, let's say quickly things change, you see, but that little little issue only involves them. So you get people up north, it doesn't affect them at all. So there's that many I think it's like Game of Thrones we were saying the other day. So many little politics and so many things going on. And at the end of the day, we all agree it is just a game we all enjoy. So it's not a personal. Well, it shouldn't be a personal thing. It's just something that happens in game. Same as if you get shot and sent back to the kill. Same as those guys, jumped me then. That can happen. So sometimes you're overly friendly when you should be cautious, and some of the groups that aren't friendly are probably because they get, KOS'd, or because Gideon and Couch have been shot a few times by helping people, and they've gone to speak to them, and their mates come along and shot them in the back, but they still stay here trying to do what they do. I think we've got a Colt up there, but again, the ammunition's the issue. I did give some shotgun shells to Nathan because we've got a few of them. I'll stock up mine, so I'm carrying about another 10. I'll get 4 more. But yeah, I've got to watch out. See if there's any infected up. And I'll still, I know they've said to us what happened, and it probably is true, but that's still only one side of the story. Anybody upstairs?
Rusty, you copy?
Yeah, it's me downstairs. Would we have a pistol or something for one of them? Is there a spare? I think there's a Colt, but I know we're short on ammo.
What? Oh, there's a fucking Ford out here. Hello?
Hello?
This is a terrible place to build a base.
Hello.
Don't you have problems all the time with people breaking into your base here?
Not at the moment. It can happen.
Oh. I suppose you could give me some food so I can get back to my home.
What's your name then?
I'm Teddick the Medic. Nice to meet you.
Oh, no problem at all. Let me pass you some down. Is there anything else you need?
I mean everything, because I have nothing, but I'll settle for food.
Yeah, no problem. I can pass it through there.
Oh,
Freshly caught.
Thank you.
And there's some more. That'll help.
Hell yeah.
This will help you on your way. Are you going up to
oh yeah.
Green Mountain?
That's where I live.
I'll see if they've got a water bottle or anything up there for you as well. I'm not sure. But
who are you guys?
I'm Rusty Peer the Woodsman.
Oh, Woodsman. Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you bear with me a second, I'll see what else we've got up there that might help you on your journey.
Oh, sweet.
So that's the Teddick.
Well, actually, with this food, I can probably run right to where my fucking corpse is.
Yeah, whichever. We have got a red nose if you want to take that up with you. We normally collect some things like
yes.
that. Yeah.
Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, someone started a fire in here.
Gideon.
Yes.
We got Tedic the medic downstairs.
What's going? Uh huh.
I'm just getting him some stuff. If you know him, don't you? There's a. Do you want to give him that?
Yeah. That's what he needs. If he likes those things, yeah.
Yeah, I've given some. He's trying to get up to Green Mountain again.
Got you. Yeah, give him that, and let's see what else we got here. I think we got an extra bag or so.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere. Not that one. That's Rusty's.
Rusty.
Wait, is Rusty here?
I'm checking.
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Hey, I'll be back
Hey,
in a minute,
Rusty.
guys.
Oh, who are you?
I'll be right back.
Nathan. Oh, Nathan. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Another one.
And that's Jimmy, and this is Ghost.
Saito. Okay.
Saito.
Hello, everybody.
What's your name?
Hey, Rusty, you
Yeah.
here?
I thought we had a bag. We have no bag. Guess the bag was already given.
Oh my God.
Somebody's out there looking for you,
in
Rusty.
the presence of greatness. Get on your
Rusty,
knees,
JD.
peasants. Jimmy, get in here and kneel before this man.
What is he? Who
Get
is
in
he?
here. It's Tedic, the medic.
Oh, that's not for you.
Oh,
Give that to Tedic.
is it the Tedic? No way.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
told you
this
to
is-
kneel before him. Kneel,
Oh shit,
peasant.
it's a fucking Tedic! Oh my god, finally!
Oh my goodness.
Go fix me a bite to eat, son.
I get to meet the
It's
guy that's...
amazing. The first time to meet a Tedic the medic.
Oh, sorry, I don't look like myself right now. Usually I look much better.
You still look glorious.
You know, like broke down.
You sound glorious, Mr. Tedic.
You're everything we've imagined
At the phone, man.
and more.
Alright, do you guys want to accompany me back to my dead body and try to kill the guy who killed me? It's not that far away.
Apologies, but we have our own missions today.
Sadly, we have a quest.
Oh, damn.
Maybe
I
you
thought
will
I'd just
help
get
us
in
on
free
our
recruits.
quest.
There's some
What's your
friends
quest?
downstairs, shit.
Revenge.
It's a
hear
secret
that.
mission, but you will surely hear about it later, Mr.
I,
Tedic.
I mean,
You got a sewing kit?
absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, does anyone want their faces painted? I just need to find a berry bush I can paint your guys' faces.
Oh my god.
There might be a berry bush out here somewhere.
Face painted by Tedic the medic. I'm so excited. What did we come here for? Yeah, Rusty, we need a gun.
Yeah, we're just gonna. Yeah.
Something small is fine, just in case you run into some crackheads on the way.
We'll see.
Rusty did hook me up. No, he didn't hook me.
Yeah, I'll pop back upstairs. Just 2 seconds.
Tedic went for bear. That's an icon. We met an icon.
We did. It's like a rare Pokemon in the wild.
It's like a it's like a rare Pokemon. Yeah.
Rusty, do you have the other one
I
for the
do.
top door?
Yeah, I do. It's in my bag. I'll. It's just getting some berries to paint their faces.
Roger that. I can get it for you if you want me to.
Yeah, I've got it. He might want to escort him back to his body if we're available.
I can't find a berry bush.
That's okay. Teddy, where's your body? Maybe we have the same, we go to the same direction.
It's at the dam, you know that big dam west of here?
Oh, that's a bit
yeah,
further
by,
away.
The bog, is it not called?
Yeah. Laying down with a mango in a shed, we were taking a rest after running for a long distance, and we were laying down like this. And I heard some footsteps outside, so I got up, and then the door opened, and I was like, "Hey, how you doing there, buddy?" And he pulled out his gun and ran around the shed, and I was like, "Hey, you don't have to shoot," and I pulled out my gun. And when he came around the corner, I shot at him, and he shot at me, and I went unconscious, and the mango was sleeping, so I assume we both got to meet the lady.
Could you tell us?
I don't know much. It's more of like a scuzz and worm and brings us back because I clearly got shot.
Yeah.
I should be
left
dead.
a note for you guys over by the Green Mountain.
Have we got a spare pistol we can give these guys? Or
Let's see.
if we got any 380
right now.
What about this one? This should be alright, shouldn't it? Save you going in there.
Yeah, it should be good.
I mean, there's a chance that somebody else might dig it up, but who wants a bunch of like clown shit, you know?
Yeah. Wearing clown stuff in Komarovo will get you shot apparently. So, I never get to keep anything.
It used to, not anymore.
Oh, well, people doesn't
How are
really
you guys
like...
with Eclipse now?
I just ran around with them the other day with their Messiah cane. They seemed pretty cool with me. And they were the jury in the recent trial. Oh, by the way, there is a criminal at large. I don't know if you knew about this. Some guy named Barry Evans. He blew up a bunch of clowns, so we held a trial and found him guilty, and then he escaped on the run.
I heard about that. Yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye out for Barry Evans.
If you bring him back to the
name
Dark Carnival alive, we'll give you anything you want. And we have a lot of shit, so...
Anything you say.
Can you guys give me a will to live?
Sure.
That sounds like a good fucking deal.
If you just want to step this way.
That kind of business.
There you go. Yeah, we're just seeing if there's anything else that we can help you with. If you want some more, we got plenty on here. If you want,
Can I get one of those?
I'll give you all I've got of these. If you want, that way you won't have to stop.
Oh, sure, yeah.
We can get plenty on the coast. Your needs greater than mine.
I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run back right to where I was shot. Maybe the idiot just took my guns or some shit and left my clothes. That would be nice.
Hopefully,
with this I can.
Yeah.
Hopefully. All right, I'm gonna beeline it back, you guys. Thank you for everything, Woodsman. I'm gonna come back and give you a big gift in the future.
Anytime.
Thank you for meeting you.
To have more.
Alright, guys, you have to go
fish.
as well. Oh shit.
Alright. Oh.
Another piece, and that is me all fished out. But we got plenty. We can catch more. You guys need to go on your journeys.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Yep. Thank you very much.
No,
You're really nice, Rusty. I'll see you later.
Anytime.
Always love meeting the Woodsman.
Yeah, stay safe. So, a good interaction with Tedic. Again, I've only heard of these people. I don't know. So This one is called Doug. So if you Google Doug, it'll take you to the website and it'll give you all the information that you need. The couple of servers they've got, the rules, the server rules, that's all on there. That's easier than me trying to explain it. But if you like a little bit of RP that isn't, over the top, which I think put me off when I heard about RP, you always think it's, I don't know, fantasy and stuff like that. Nah, you just need a name and try not to, or don't talk about anything in add this, IRL stuff. Just keep it in game. Keep your character. It's a fantastic server. Doug, D-U-G. So it's DayZ Underground, so Doug, D-U-G. If you Google that, that'll give you all the information.
Yeah, I did.
Just going to go back upstairs.
Damn ringing in my...
No, yeah.
Where's Rusty? Coming up.
Rusty's downstairs, yeah.
And the clowns have always been good to us, as in they're friends, and that was. I'll go up and speak to them now.
Think all right, Rusty?
Yeah, good deed done. Yeah, so whereabouts are you? Which floor are you on? Oh, you're there. You're there.
I'm outside. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was Tedic the medic.
Mm-hmm.
So he enjoyed his nose. Him and a mango. I think they got killed. By the bog or wherever the big dam is. I know it is. That's the summer camp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right to the west.
It's summer camp. Yeah.
But he was very grateful for what we gave him. Plenty of food, so he can just run straight back. And he said he's going to bring us something nice.
Well, that's good. That's good. Where's everybody else at? The other people?
They've gone with him. They were in awe.
They were starstruck.
Yeah, they were. And he was trying to paint their faces, but he couldn't find a berry bush. So that was quite.
That's good. Those guys, it's good because those guys were feeling down and not desperate, but hurt, what happened to them. Will they find a home?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because and it's crazy because obviously Eclipse came through, no problem. Is it because you think they felt betrayed that they were leaving them, potentially?
Ooh. Well, no. Eclipse came. Eclipse. One of the Eclipse came through this morning, and he was saying that they left. That Nathan and them were leaving this. They left this world. That's the words he used. So that's what he told me, and that that was it. And then here I am when I wake up, and Nathan's here, like, hey man, this happened. So you never know.
No, again, there is always two sides. There could be a misunderstanding, but those two are quite frustrated about the whole event, understandably.
Yeah, well, if they're not, you can't be they're citizens, but then, like, it's either you get down or lay down, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So I just told them, just take it as motivation and move elsewhere, and rebuild.
Yeah.
It sucks, but, things ain't working out there. Just find a new place.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happens in a lot of these groups. Like I said, they have the passion to do so, but you know, something like this happens and they dwindle away. I will hope the best for them.
Yeah.
But like I said, man, when we first came here, man, we took our little hard licks and our scratches and bruises. We were getting broken into. Nobody really knew us, and look at us today.
Yeah. And it's just from my short time. It's you have to carry, because I don't think to be at war with somebody long term you have to have a lot.
I would think it's. I think the war part. I think the hardest part about the war part is the mental aspect of it. If you ain't got the mind for it, man, that shit can really wear and tear on a group. But if you just take it for what it is and you just,
yeah,
just try to see the light at the end of the tunnel, like regardless how many times you're getting coasted or your walls are getting blown down, man. I mean, that saying, you can't have peace without war sometimes.
Yeah.
And
but I suppose some people are ready to look for it than others, if you know what I mean.
Oh, of course.
Oh, somebody's in bad condition down there. Someone's in bad condition there.
Go get them. Hello.
Has anybody
Hello.
Has anybody got any food on them? I can give them to them. So I've given.
Coming. Go down there, guys. He's hurt bad.
You're cut, Gideon.
Yeah, it's just my hands. Don't worry.
Good. Just a flesh wound. Hello.
Hey, buddy.
We got some. We'll help you.
We got food,
thanks.
man.
It's Jacko. It's Dr. Jack.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Yeah.
You're walking the wrong way, Jacko, man. You know where to come, man.
Oh, but I'll get this water fountain first.
I'll give you a multivit as well.
What's wrong with you, man?
Nice one, mate. Thank you.
What's wrong with you, Jacko?
Just been on a long travel. Yeah, I'm hungry.
I'm fresh out of fish. You got any fish food?
No, I've literally just given it all away.
Let me go grab him some real quick.
Yeah, if you head,
I'm gonna go fish for him real quick. Hey, get a fire going right here in this watermelon.
Okay.
Oh, we'll go under the base. There's already a fire there.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's been busy on the coast today, I tell you.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of shooting and stuff. Actually, a lot's been going on today, apparently.
Yeah, well, we've just had been visited by Nathan and is it JP? JD. Yeah, they've just come back this way.
Yeah. I'm gonna meet them right now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna say hello to them.
Are you Flash and Health? Are you?
No, I'm just Red Bar.
Yeah, we just had Tedic, the medic, turn up. He's been sent back to the coast, unfortunately, up by the dam in the west.
I was up by the dam area actually 10 minutes ago. I heard a lot of shots actually going on.
Yeah, I think they were taking a little rest up there, and fell foul of somebody that came upon him, I think.
Ah.
There's a lot going on.
Ah, bless him.
There's a lot going on. You might as well move in here. You've been here. You live here more than I do. You're home away from home.
Yeah.
If you're not living in the dungeon and the dungeon of our base, you're not comfortable. I'm sure you do it on purpose. Have you got one piece on you at all, Jed? Have you just?
Hello, Jed. Yeah. Stay right there, bud. Stay right there. I'll throw you some fish.
Thank you. Whoop.
Oh, come over to the door.
Okay. Is it over here, is it?
Yeah, it's the fire's just by the yellow pallets, and and the doors round here.
Ah, okay.
Come here and get this.
Yeah, just through that doorway and to your left.
No. Ah. Absolute legend, mate. Legend. What? I've got it. Hello.
Just watch out. Guard him.
Oh my god.
Come here, brother.
Here, poop myself.
Come here, brother. Get this other piece.
Yep.
Here, get your food.
What? Ha! You're a legend, mate. Absolute legend.
This is what we do. It can bite us in the arse, don't get me wrong, but I think even if it does bite us in the arse, we do more help than we do harm, even with the wrong people or right people, so that's the way we'll choose to carry on. And the thing is, when you get to know people, get to know you, they know they can come here if they're in trouble. If we're here, we'll help them out.
What's wrong? What's wrong, mate?
He told me to.
Yeah, that's right. I stutter sometimes, and if I got a punch to the head, it solved the problem. So, usually, I have a speech impediment, but you take care of yourself first, it's all good for me now.
All I can say, mate, if you are struggling with them type of things, the best thing to do is literally walk up to the wall, give your head a couple of smacks against the wall, and you'll be alright.
Jesus Christ, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
Hell, man.
Yeah, maybe hurt a little bit less.
I mean,
yeah,
that's why you're a doctor, right? And I'm just a fucking retard.
Just keep the helmet on your head. The
I'll
helmet
just get a
will
long
protect
stick.
you
I'll just
from
get a long
the
stick.
impact and absorb all the damage from it. Appreciated, especially in my lessons at the moment.
I will write to the council of the noble dudes, should
thank you,
to
brother.
be accepted.
Well, I'm with the clips at the moment.
Genius.
I'm with the clips, but I'm not happy at the moment. I'm a bit upset how being getting treated at Eclipse.
Or scandal.
Yeah, Eclipse is just that way down the shore, past come over 'em. They're nice
Yeah.
people, they're okay, but yeah, I feel like my values, my time and value will be possibly, how can I put it, be accepted elsewhere and be appreciated elsewhere.
More scandal.
You should come to Story Yard.
Go, hit your head. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. How you feeling? You okay?
Thank you. Yeah. You should come to Story Yard, man. We need a doctor up there. Very badly.
This is how it all happens. So those of you that are watching
I'll
that,
definitely make my way up there and I'll
you know,
speak to
talk
you.
about like the interactions and the engagements.
I make a hell of a fox dish.
So you never know what can happen from a random meeting.
And the fish soup.
Because he's obviously living in Eclipse, which is Komarovo,
Really?
and Starry
I'll
Yar's
have to go
right
up there
north
and
of the
check it
map.
out.
Different group entirely.
I'll go up there.
The
I'll
brokers.
say hello. Well,
How
I'm
you
gonna go
thinking
next to the
about
fire.
Liverpool being a? How you think about Liverpool being a Premier League champion?
How do I think about it? Oh, mate, you're, I mean, I'm happy. That's all I can say, really.
I'm just kidding, kid. It's all right. I'm just kidding. Oh, there's the fire.
There we go. Yeah,
God.
get yourselves warmed up. There's some fish now getting cooked as well. So just let it cool down, but help yourselves. We've got some. There's some water in that jerry can if you need it as well.
Thank you.
Is this called the Garden Eden? Yeah.
This is the Woodsman's Embassy.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the Woodsman. The Woodsmen are very good people. They've always been very kind to me.
I have some wood, man. Have some wood, man.
Are you hurt or?
Yeah, I think you should
I'm
be alright.
good. I'm good. He just helped me out. He knows the
So it's
drill.
got a stutter.
Yeah, just remember, give that head a good old smack on the wall a couple of times. It'll sort you out.
Right. This dude deserves a Nobel Prize. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, if that was closer, we ought to have gone up with Tedic, just for an experience. But again, it's a bit far to go.
I'm sure you just need the pain sometimes.
Yep.
Ah, this fire is good.
Oh, what the fuck? Why do we have fucking crabfish?
The needs must at this moment in need. I've given out. I'll tell you who you've just missed, which you'll. Who writes the best prescriptions
shit all the way up here.
in the land?
I don't know.
Who would you think? I'm sure you've mentioned
But if
them.
that's all you got, it beats nothing. That's for
Got
damn.
much stuffing?
No, I would guess a bit higher than that. If I said his name began with Tedic,
Ah, was it the medic?
yeah, he popped by.
Ah, yeah. Well, I want the prescription from him.
Well, he might be popping back down at some point because he got sent back to the coast and we filled him up with mackerel to send him on his way because he needed to get back to the dam to the west.
Yeah. Did you told him I need medicine?
Of course not. Of course not. He was keen to get back, but he might come back. So you might have the chance. You may have the chance to sort yourself out.
Yep.
Yeah. I hope you can up my dose a little bit.
But we gave him that nose. He was appreciative of the nose and the other things. So
I did shit my pants a little bit.
What?
zombie aggro.
think I
Zombie
need to
aggro
wash
outside,
my
guys.
Pants.
Medium.
Have you seen what
And
Mustafa made for us by the fishing spot? Have you been up there?
Yeah, I did.
That was very nice of them, wasn't it?
I don't need it at the moment. You can blow it.
Probably not a good.
no.
Probably not a good move. It's not
I'm
your
sorry.
fault. That's not your fault. Jonas should have known better. Sorry, Josephine. That's my new name for you, Josephine. That rhymes with something else you like.
Joe what?
Josephine.
You mean morphine?
No, it's Josephine. That's your name. If you turn around.
No, my name is Jonas Berger.
Josephine?
Yeah, Josephine, yeah.
Josephine. Okay,
Starting
well,
again.
that's
Starting again.
That's a word.
Hey,
That's a
man.
weird
Hey,
name.
We're trying to.
No.
And
he
you
needs that. He
punching
needs
these
that.
people.
No,
They're
no, I
guests.
need,
They're
I
guests,
need
damn
that.
it.
I'm totally fine. I need like a restart every now and then.
He told me to do that.
He knows me
yeah.
better than my mother.
Oh. I feel sorry for you, man.
Gideon's got what.
Years and years of fucking therapy.
Gideon's got what you
and
need, Jonas.
Just a punch of the head. It do the trick. So.
There's plenty of fish, guys, if you want a...
I don't have enjoyment in punching his head.
thank
I
you.
mean, maybe a little bit, but not that much.
The fucking woods, man. It's like a legend. I never met you guys, but it's such a nice place. You're good people.
Thank you for the fish, by the way.
No, that's right. There's some fish here for you. So what was your name, Mr. Motorbike Helmet Man?
You're welcome.
And my name is Rudolph Shackman.
Rudolph.
I live in a shack, man.
Rudolph Shackman. Very nice to meet you.
Gedman.
My cousin Stefan. He is with the brokers.
Uh-huh. Josephine knows people up there, don't you?
Missing in action.
Oh.
Yeah, I know people from North Korea. Yeah, this gentleman came here with a boat. So I'm at doing turns around in front of the big boat.
There we go. Do you need
I mean, if you guys wanna have a boat, you can have it. I think you
always appreciate a boat.
If you need it. It's,
Are you sure? I'm just gonna go to Coma at the moment.
Boat.
Yeah, take.
Maybe
what did you say?
Is it worth to go to Prison Island with the boat?
No, I don't want to go there.
Jack,
No, I'm part of Eclipse, so if you go to Prison Island, you will just get shot. So you're best probably going to Komarovo, speaking to some people there from Eclipse, and then.
I get shot every fucking time. I don't give a fuck.
Who you with again?
Is that a deer?
Who you with?
With friends of the brokers. I'm not part of the brokers, but friends. Yeah.
Not well. What was your name again?
Rudolph.
Rudolph. Right, I'll mention your name, and hopefully next time when you go up, you should be okay. Right.
But
Woodsman, it's been a pleasure.
I'd like
Thank you very much for all the food and water and keeping me alive.
No problem. No problem. No problem at
pleasure.
all. No problem at all. Always happy to help.
If you want to have the boat,
Thank you.
I'm happy to give it to you. You can have the boat.
No, I think we would love a boat. Always. If you don't need it, of course.
No.
But yeah,
I
feel
don't
free
need
to,
it.
to roam around with us today. I'm inviting you myself. Oh, you can keep that. We have some.
All right.
Don't forget, there's some fish there if you need it behind you. I dropped it behind you. If you need it for your journey, your travels. There we go.
Oh, thank you, man. So you know where I left the boat, right? So
Yes,
you,
yes.
You take it. It's yours,
Now, what's your
man.
plan?
I have no plan at all. So.
Are you sure it's getting worse when I punch you in the head?
I'm just going to go and catch some more fish because I'm completely out all that stuff we got. I've given away to all these people, so I'm just going to get some more for us.
All right. I should get some boxing gloves.
Ow.
It doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, so again, that's a pig. I think that's a wild boar. That one, I think it's over in that field. It runs along the top there sometimes. But yeah, so different groups. So who do we deal with there? Eclipse, a friend of the brokers, people who used to live in Eclipse who don't now live with Eclipse, Dark Carnival, so Tedic, literally in a space of, and it all depends where these lots spawn, where they, wake up, so to speak, if they spawned like further in the other side, we never have seen them, and you can see how his demeanour changed very slightly, Tedic, very slightly, not a great deal, but we get something nice. It's probably a punch, but we give him his nose, which I think, and I've not met. I don't think he's been up there when we went up there that time. So it's nice to bump into people. I think this is where the boat was when we parked it up. Badly damaged. Need some more bones. The worms must be getting really low here. They're like, come on, give us a break, will you? Yeah, if that was closer, I mean, but it's a long old journey to go up to the up to that dam. Well, I'm saying that it's not really, not if you cut across by Pavlovo, or he'll probably know exactly where it's going, but I'll probably go north of Eclipse, but along that coast, and then cut across and up that way there. It won't take that long, but it depends who you run into, you see. And that's what I mean. So they were, Dark Carnival, so they're over there doing whatever they do. I know where the bog is, but I think he was north of the bog. Because I did travel up there before. think I did leave bones in here, didn't I? Or did I? But it's how busy you can be on the coast, you know. Yes, it's not shooty. Well, I shot a dog, a couple of dogs, but it's not shooty PvP wise. It can get like that, but clearly not as PvP as if you're up north or you're on a little roving patrol. And he told us then, so we met Barry Evans on the way to his trial, didn't we? Was it 2 or 3 days ago? Oh, wormies. I didn't need to dig these up. Yeah, two or 3 days ago. Was it a couple of days ago. And obviously he's been found guilty and he's on the run apparently. And there's a big reward if he's brought back alive. So that's now if I didn't know that, now I know it. There's a conflict there if he happens to come past here, because I don't know where he's. The map's quite big, but it's also quite small unless you've got friends in high places. Yeah, it could end up being. If I didn't know, that's when you help him. But now, if you help him, now that I know that he's a wanted man paid by the clowns. So brought back alive. I'll have to tell Gideon that as well. I don't know if he heard that. That is a fugitive, just to warn him off, just in case. Again, we'll probably help him, like we all do, but they probably need bounty hunters. I'm sure there's some people RPing as bounty hunters. And that's the thing. I think he's the same character type as me. I think, as in looking, so they know what he looks like. Is he? I can't remember. There we go, we've got another cooking pot. Yeah, we haven't got berry. I think there might be some berry bushes a bit further up the hill, but I don't think there's berry bushes around here. I don't believe. Flare, that is. I guess. Hello, hello, woodsman, woodsman. Was that a flare? One or 2.5, 1 or 2.5. I think that sounded like a flare. Although I'm not sure. One or 2.5, 1 or 2.5, any woodsman on? There's no return fire or nothing like that. I think it was a flare. I should have looked out to see if you can see the glow, but... One or 2.5, 1 or 2.5, anybody on? There's me casually just fishing here, but they're doing more shots. I reckon there's a flare. People messing about with the flares. I think it must have been Jonas left all the worms in here. How come these have all gone in here? What's going on here? I think I'm going to ruin this knife and have no knife left. check in my sewing kit. Ball bags.
SD.
Hello, hello. Was that a flare that got shot off earlier on?
I think it was, they went to the Overlook. I think they killed a scow or something.
All right, yeah, I'm just bringing some stuff back. I heard the shot and I tried.
Alright.
I got on the radio. But I thought that's what it was, because there was no follow-up shots. So I did. But I'll be back shortly with some fish.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, I'll be back very, very. Yeah, I'm on my way back now. I'm just going to see if I can get some sticks on the way back.
Okay. I'm going to go to sleep when you get back.
Yeah, no problem. I'm heading. I'm heading my way back right now. Just be aware. The glass factory door is open. The roof door is open. That was closed when I went past. That was closed when I went past.
I'll eyeball it.
Yep. It could be. Yeah. Do you know if we've got any sticks up there by the fire? Are you by the fire upstairs? We only need a few.
Negative.
Right, I'll see if I can have a little look, because yeah, that was definitely closed. I'm just in the swamp. I'm coming around past the swamp. Is there a fence kit by the corner? You know where the tent used to be. Is there a fence kit there that I can strip down for wood, so I don't have to risk getting any with the rope? I think there's one up there.
Give me just a second.
That's me downstairs now. I've got a stick. I've got a stick here.
Yeah, I don't see no way to take whatever down up here.
I'll show you when I get up. I'll show you.
Oh, it's a gate kit. That's the only thing locked. Hang behind. You need me to lock it back?
I'm coming in now.
right here. Wait to lock.
Excellent, thank you. Bottom door's locked. Superb, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's that roof over there. So that was, I'm almost certain since we woke up, that was shut. But it can open randomly. Sometimes.
Copy that. I locked that one. This one here's open.
Have you got?
I'm going to bed.
Have you just got something that could? Oh, there's a lighter. There's a lighter in here. I've got that. That's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I throwed a piece of a lighter in there.
Yeah, that's brilliant. No, that's.
I'm a going to bed, man. My head's busting.
Well, we had a good busy day again, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's been.
We had a lot of people.
Yeah, helped a lot of people out. I said to Jacko, it's almost like he lives here now, isn't it? We see him that much.
Jacko, one that right the other.
Well, I don't know. I think he wasn't with them, and I don't think he's happy that it's happened, to be honest. There's another cooking pot there. If somebody want one as a water bottle, I fished another one up. I'm not cooking in it because that's badly damaged. It just goes ruined, but they're so good for being water carriers if somebody want to use it for that. Because it doesn't take long to cook this fish, you know, on the oven. But I think they're just so handy to use as a water thing.
I'll hold on to it overnight.
Yeah, it could disappear.
I'll see.
Yeah, you take care.
I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good night.
They went to the overlook, by the way.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I took that rusty Shedman up there.
All right.
See you tomorrow, Rusty.
Yeah. So I need to get some more shotgun shells. I think they might be behind me. Just to replace the ones that I used and gave. I gave 4 away. But this is how busy it can be. So I need to tell them. That about. Yeah, so that's 3 sticks, and I know if you had these, it's even quicker. If you had put 3 of them on, you know, it's 12 at a time. 16 with those, but they take twice as long as the pots do to cook. Yes, that's gone out, but you can cook loads more after. I think, you know, before it goes cold, where it doesn't cook them. But to be honest, with Barry Evans, it wasn't, regardless of what. I don't even know what he's done. I don't know. But regardless of what it was, I think it was going to be guilty. Regardless, I think. Yeah, if we're travelling up north, it's a little bit different, as in giving so much fish away. But when we can catch it so easily, I do just need some more bones. There we go. So stack up my bag. So I've got 2 pieces of rope in here. I don't need 2. That one's spare, so I've nearly got an empty backpack again. Put you down there. Put you in there. Cool. Oh, there's a thing. It's not nice, not ruined, is it? Oh, badly damaged. That's enough for them. Actually. That'll probably disappear most of that. But I think the certain percentage, I didn't know this either. That's damaged. Certain things will have a little bit left and it'll be no good for some things, but that'll be good for other things, and you don't know that until obviously you try. You want to go back there. I've got a lighter. Put your rope net, that. Shotgun shells. No. 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 There's a worn one there. No. And I've already looked in there. So we need to just try inside here. I only need a few more. 10. 10 should be enough. Let's pick up loads more. I don't think we have. Nah, that should be enough. It's only for dogs. Let's just lock that. Pop the gamma on. I say the others have gone up north. They've gone up to the radio one, just in case. I'll just keep a little eye out. Yeah, I can't remember. Where did we? I was up here when it restarted, and we went to get fish. I think that has been opened. 99% certain that's been opened by somebody going up there. Yeah, so you can strip these down for wood if you're desperate for wood. You can take the wire out of these, and you've got two or three sticks there, which is enough to cook quite a lot on the stone oven. Yeah, there's movement there, so. I think it's the exact words for anything you want. Imagine that, the whole the whole server hunting him down. Yeah, I need to look back at that. The shot of the shooting a dog for that guy. He must. Yeah, and I keep like repeating myself, but yes, what are we on now? 6. It's just over 6 hours, and the furthest I think I've gone is across there. But the roll, they've gone now. Is that infected there? Was that a post? Post. Yeah, it's a post. So we've done a few good deeds, and that's what it said. Any group, but you can see he was in character. Oh, a 4-dial. Just I am 99% certain that was. And I wouldn't be surprised if they've cut that corner off. The little devils, the little buggers, as I call them. They've gone. They've cut the corner off to get through there because it takes too long to go the other way. Yeah, you'll find. So he can, well, whether anybody can, but yeah, he can paint the faces. Probably put the red lips and the face on Teddick. I might just see if I can get the MVG scoop on. Unless it's been, traded. I think it went on the big gun.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Jocko again. I died.
Did what on the whereabouts did you go?
I went to channel. I went over to channel.
Oh, whereabouts? I can hear you. I'll just pop down 2 seconds. Let me just.
I've got a big favour to ask.
Go on.
Pretty favour. I need a radio and I need a lift to come over because it seems like today I'm not making it to my base.
Let me just. I think we got a spare radio. Yeah, got a spare radio. And there we go.
Yeah, I'm just by the fire, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
I've got in exchange for this, I can give you a smoke grenade that I found on the way.
No, I'm all right. You treat yourself to. You might need that the next time you need to escape from somewhere. Let's have a look.
Ah, actually, a good shot.
Here's the.
Yeah.
Here's the radio.
Yep.
And there's a couple of pieces of fish on the floor there. We've got a boat that we can jump in, and I can give you a lift down if you want to eat them, so you're not starving. And then
Thank you.
we can give you a trip down there.
Yeah.
Who'd you
Oh,
get?
mate,
Who'd you get killed by? Was it just randoms?
Yeah, so I got killed by an animal. I got killed by a dog at first, and then I ran back up here again, and then got killed. Somebody shot me, and then I made me back all the way back again.
Yeah, it's
pretty eventful day.
if we just go the other side of this wall, because I'm 99% certain the glass factory roof door was shut when we woke up again. It's open now.
Ah.
I mean, it could have, because sometimes they can pop open randomly, can't they, as well? But as in,
Yeah, true.
there's just like on a random when we wake up again. But
You'd rather be safe than sorry type of.
have the what? Sorry.
Would you just rather be safe than sorry type
Yeah.
of?
Well,
Yeah.
if anything, it's a good. It's obviously sad when people wake up on the coast again, but it's a wake up call. Just you've got to be a bit more observant, because you
Yeah.
get that little bit complacent. And well, we're a little bit fortunate because people have to physically come here to have a go. There's not normally enough big guns to shoot at us, unless they've specifically come here.
Well, yeah, you're right, and plus as well, there's not that many angles, I feel like, on that base. Like, you're not going to be able to get a decent angle.
Well,
from anywhere, really.
Well, we don't have to come out. That's the thing. We're not pushing anybody,
Yeah.
And there's quite a few shooting points that we can shoot from. And if you stay still, it's difficult to see us. But again, with a scope on a hill, they just have to lay in wait, don't they? So.
Yeah, no, you're right. As I say, though, mate, it's much appreciated, this lift.
No, again, I think we've took people up to Beraziki before if they've needed a lift, and we're going that way.
Yeah. Do you want me to push it out?
We should be all right. We should be all right. I'll try and stay far enough out so it's difficult for them to shoot.
What'd you say, mate?
I'll try and stay far enough out so it's difficult for them to shoot. But you can hear and see these from quite a way away, can't you?
Yeah,
If you're looking, you know, if you.
I get that. I'd probably say that building over there is probably maybe the only spec you could get.
Well, if you speak to Gideon and Couch, they've been here like 2 or 3 years, and they know pretty much. Again, not so much from randoms, but if you're targeted, there's about 4 places where they normally go. But there's anywhere if they, you know, the hay bales across the road, depending which side of the base we're on. You could lay in a doorway, and if you didn't move, we wouldn't necessarily see you. But the good thing is there's a lot of infected that normally spawn in most of these areas. So if we see dead Zeds or no Zeds, we're a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I get that. Yeah, you're gonna be with them. Yeah, I get that.
It's just, I suppose, I mean, some people will do it anyway because that's what they want to do. You know, that's.
Yeah, it's really
but I think because we're not choosy, we'll help anybody who needs help. I think that what stops them turning their interest on us straight away.
Yeah, and I think probably every other faction really has probably got a good representation with you, because if you got to think about it, every member that comes through these lands is going to come across you, and you're not being nothing but nice to people, so realistically you're going to be on the good books with every faction, even if they're bad, to be honest.
Or I'd say tolerate probably is a better word. So in that way, because it won't take much for that, anybody to turn against anybody. But I think they tolerate us because of that. It's we're not really a threat gun-wise, location-wise, but some people you never know. We have been raided in the past. Again, this is before I joined, but yeah, we have been raided in the past. But Gideon and Couch, they specifically picked that location for being a good place to try and help people who are waking up on the coast.
Yeah.
Because of the foot traffic.
Well, that's it. And not just that, but you've probably came across a dam member probably once or twice, or something, you know what I mean?
I don't know if you were there or you'd moved on. Were you there when Teddick the medic? You were, weren't you? He was there. So that's Dark Carnival was just there. He just woke up and came past.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. So I'd probably say, you probably are safe. I'd probably say it's more like the random bandits and stuff like that are more like a threat, really, where they choose to wake up one day and just be like, you know what, I'm going to start killing people for no reason type of.
Yeah, and there's always, and I think, again, Gideon, they've been lured out on more than one occasion. Down to the bottom, and somebody shot them from across the way when they've been talking to the person, so they've been tag teamed. But like I say, it is what it is. They do what they do, and I don't think they're going to stop doing it. And I think just listen to them. Some of the, this is going in the past, not recent, but some of the other groups, they start one way, but they don't like maintaining that way, or they'll get new members that don't like living that way. And they want to be more shooty, they want to be more aggressive. When the group formed, it was supposed to be a helpful group, but times change, I guess,
No, I get that. Do you know what, mate, as well, just for the hassle, I don't really want to hassle you anymore, but I'll probably say Balota, just drop me off at Balota docks. I'd rather you get on quick and, help people. And then I'll just run along there. It's only a turn away, you know what I mean?
Is that's the one, I don't know if you can see it from behind you, but is that the one dead ahead of us? The docks there?
That's the one, mate.
Yeah, we dropped, I forget.
Even have to,
yeah, I'll go there, I'll drop you off. I can see where the boathouse is. We dropped somebody here.
Somebody else up there?
I'm trying to think. I think it was, who was it? It was somebody who wanted to speak to Eclipse. And I said, well, we better drop you off early, because you can at least, rather than just us driving too close and getting mistaken for, pirates or something, we'll drop you and you can then run in and speak to people as you go in.
Was it Jack? Was it Jack?
Might have been.
Because I know that he's currently wanting to become a citizen of Eclipse at the moment.
It might have, again.
Yeah, I think
the trouble is, I see so many people now. Obviously, I recognise you because I bumped into you a few times now, and it's not. You know, there's just so many people with different names, and they sometimes have difficult ones to remember. You know.
No, definitely, I get that. Yeah, they have some mad. You can bump into people with some mad names, can't you?
Yeah.
It's hard to remember. I get that.
That's just this here, isn't it? The one there.
Yeah, that's the one. I probably say don't even go to the docks, mate. Just do a little right here on the shore. I don't want you getting too I don't want you dying, mate. After doing all this for me.
Nah, that's all right. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Again, I'd rather die helping somebody than, because it's going to unfortunately happen at some point.
I get that. Anyway, mate, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much.
No problem. No problem at all.
Safe travels back.
Yeah.
Mate.
Catch you later.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Look at that. We've even done a little. Look, I beach myself. Get away from the coast. Because they can shoot your engines, I found out as well. I think I was watching. Who was I watching? Yeah, and you can ruin the engine. You literally just stop dead, as if you turned the engine off. But yeah, you can hear these. I mean, that little earplugs thing by my one key on the bottom taskbar. That's automatic earplugs that come on. You don't have that on a normal game. That is a mod. So sounds are deafened, so if I was shot at, I wouldn't necessarily hear it as much as I would do. But the sound of the engines, again, it's realistic, because these are noisy two-stroke engines, and cars can be terrible as well. I think these boats are handy, especially for us being on the coast, zipping up and down like this. And that's what happened with Jacko there. And it's always a thing with DayZ, if you rush to get back somewhere. I mean, he had enough food, but obviously he needed to get back to his base. And that's when you rush, you run into dogs. You rush, you don't get enough food, and then you rush, or you're probably running through the town, and then somebody shoots you. And it's not that difficult, especially this side of Cherno, to find pistols, a bit more, possibly BKs. My only worry is if somebody's seen me, will get me on the way back. Look at that sky though. And the horizon, and again again nothing's guaranteed, but the chances, probably a BK possibly, of having something that's going to be, long enough range to hit me from here. Famous last words. But you think that's how crazy it is. So he's tried twice to get from where we are through here and out again. And it's always when you're in a hurry. 9 times out of 10, if he wasn't in a hurry, he'd get through there no problem. But you could probably go up through the trees. He might have looted his way through Cherno, or he might not. But you could go up through the trees, then back onto the coast to avoid unnecessary shenanigans. Quite a hard job seeing where the boat was. It's there. So you guess I came in too close there. You could get shot there. Anybody could see me on the docks, especially when it's as clear as this. I mean, that could have opened randomly, but I can't remember if that was open or not. It definitely wasn't before the restart, but it could sometimes. But they sometimes pop open randomly. But I'll treat it as if it's been opened. I think there's a bit of loot in that building, but nothing. You know, nothing. On the roof. There might be. You never know. It could spawn on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. See you. We might have to go over to Kabenka to fish.
Okay. Roger out.
Them having food, we can fish right here on these little.
See, this channel isn't secure, so they could be. That was on the radio as well. Completely.
Roger, 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 Roger. Roger, Roger, Roger.
Put this on the radio.
Yep, yep. Roger, Roger.
Where are you? Flashing now. Saito.
Cool.
Lighthouse.
Cool. Where you at?
On the radio.
Yeah. Jacko, where you at? Jacko. Alright, I think he's probably like swimming, I guess. Jacko, you there? Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
Interesting.
Jacko?
So, I'm going to get in this bit, and I'll pop mulch up.
Jacko?
And this just highlights the radio channels aren't secure.
Dude, we're here.
Dude, why you guys just running off into different directions?
So they're on obviously the channel we use. It's not our channel. but they're on the channel we use. See if we can work out where they are. I mean, I know where he dropped him off. But what you'll find with these radios, they're short wave, so we could probably hear someone in Zelen or Green Mountain potentially, and they could hear somebody in Servergrad or Skiliski, not Skiliski, Sinnerstock, but we couldn't hear the person in Sinnerstock, so you'll hear conversations that you can't hear the other one. So I know where Jacko's gone, but let's see if we can work out if they give away. I mean, they said he might be swimming, but that could be, you know, on the coast somewhere, Skiliski or somewhere like that.
Jacko, are you here?
And if you're swimming, you can't use the radio. You might be able to if you.
Jacko, are you here?
And this is when people can mess about, as in.
One of the fish here in the pocket.
Rope? Anybody got rope?
Yeah, I have a rope.
Jacko, you on the radio? Hello?
And there's people that will monitor the channels, and see if and you'll be amazed how much information people can give away. Let's see if we can listen in. How much battery have I got left?
Go to the dock there. We can hide underneath the dock.
Over there. Hello, hello? Hello? Jacko? Jacko, are you here?
So we've got a little army of the undead there in case anybody sneaks up.
Are you on the radio, Jacko? 102.5.
Get on the. Naito, did you get a worm? able to tell them that, you know, like, fuck us, you know, and they believe. Fire started over.
We should get like maybe 3 more fish.
And you forget when you're talking, so if I'm muted now, so I'm talking to you, but if I push to talk, you speak in-game and on the radio. And it can get, you know, and I think you can also speak in Discord.
Talk to John on the other Discord.
Again, you can also speak in Discord, so you've got like 3 voices in your head. So you've got the radio, you know, potentially Discord if you use it, and people in game. And that can get really, really confusing.
Yes. Cut that part out.
I got the fire ready.
And this is an eye-opener for, you know, just, I mean, obviously they must have just picked a random channel, or it might be one they use. So we have to be quite careful about. And let a lot of people know, they'll tell you what channels. Yeah, we cause them to speak. I think they come here because we're here. That's something as well you have to be wary of. So if you know, in a bit of a PvP situation, obviously I don't think your radio turns off if you die. You you know, so people could pick it up and your channel could be compromised. Yeah, and I think, like he was saying about, yeah, they might. I think they tolerate us because we're no threat. I don't think we'll ever be a threat, and it is more some of the bigger groups. Yeah, it's like tolerate is probably not worth their resources unless we, you know, piss them off somehow, which can still happen. That's the, you know, that's the good dog killer. Yeah, as good as the Longhorn is, quite, you know, but 308 silver, that's so rare, you're better off putting that in a Blaze or a Tundra. Or, you know, DMR or something. I think it'd be, yeah, that'd be lethal for most people on here because we don't wear plates and stuff.
Get your motherfucking hands down here, boy. Oh. Making my way downtown, walking fast, dreaming fast, and how and let's fuck Eclipse over. Cause all Eclipse do is tend to fuck right at the ass.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. It says all these internal things that are going on, and we just happen to be listening on a radio channel that they've picked to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, Jacko, what's up?
No, 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 no! Don't do that. Don't want to mix them. Don't mix them up. Don't mix them up.
No, put it in the tent, Jacko. Go put it in the tent.
No,
so we
because
don't
they all
fuck it
get
up.
mixed up. They're all gonna get mixed up though.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not. It's not. It's, trust me.
Okay,
That
the
I
first
got
door
in
is
trouble for it.
2190, right? And we put Right, okay, I'll grab the 4 die and put it in the tent. Grab that too and then put it in the tent.
I'll have to listen out in case Gideon and them are in trouble. That's the reason I'm listening in.
Did I?
We're in here, in there. Don't leave anything on the ground. Someone's got a radio on. Turn it off.
Just in time. Or was it? What they say, loose lips sink ships. That was a person.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Anybody
hello.
home?
Hello, hello.
Rusty, can you drop me down a fishing pole? To the wall, to the wall, to the gate.
Yeah.
How is it going, Rusty?
Good, good. Have you been monitoring our channel at all?
1 or 2.5? No, not at the moment. Anything happened?
Not for us, no.
What happened?
What happened?
By the way, here is Gideon would call him motherfucker, but he's called sick. His favorite word is motherfucker. He's a good
Oh,
fisherman
yeah,
too.
motherfucker. What up, baby? What up, Rusty?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, what happened, man? There were shots by Pooster or something?
No, nothing like that. It's just because people don't realise that they're not secure channels, so they're just chatting shit. And
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the clowns are usually on that motherfucker for real.
Who was it? What happened?
no, they're just people just chatting shit, not realising that other people can listen into what you're saying.
All right.
Is Gideon coming in? Is he, or is he up there?
I'm just going fishing and shit. Fuck him.
It's a gift from the dog. For Deb.
Oh, he'll like this. He'll lose it again, won't he? Bless him.
Yeah, but repair it first.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, there's even.
I got a
complete,
little worm
complete.
too. I think I got like 20 or 30 worms.
I think we have some there.
Yeah, there's
Let's go,
plenty
let's
in
go.
plenty in the thing. I'll be here until we probably go to
Oh,
sleep.
there are some new bones.
Oh yeah, Rusty, baby, you take it easy, all right?
Yeah,
baby?
yeah. Hope you catch a whopper.
You have a
Fuck
knife?
yeah, we are. Yeah, I got some bones.
Another one. Couldn't you save him?
No, I couldn't, unfortunately. Yeah, somebody's jumped off the thing. The I'm sure there's a part used one somewhere. So this is the best combination for carrying. Forgetting about backpacks, obviously. This is 56. I think 64 with the big army one is 64. But with this, you got 16. Was it 40 between the two, as well as a backpack. This is the best combination for carrying stuff. I'm sure we had. Oh, I know where the part leather one was. That was in the damaged. I thought we had a part used one that we'll use rather than use like a. You have to check in the fire because we sometimes store stuff in there. Let's use this one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Worn and pristine. So put that there. I'll prepare my boots for this one. I'll have to log out with this in my hands. I don't want to put it down and it despawn. He'll be chuffed at this, bless him. Jed the veteran. Used to live in a camper van, ex-Chippendale. I think we might have space in Jed's shed. Put you there. Put you there. That's the thing with some of the things in... That used to be the same as the suitcase key on Sakal. It goes into your inventory, but you can't see it. I mean, it's hashed out, so you know something's there. Yeah, because that's attached to that. This is the thing where you can. So that's how big that is on its own, but because it's attached to the backpack slot, it now. So yeah, so that's the footprint. You can't put it in like that because it's inside it. But if you attach it to the slot, like you could do a grenade. That's a cheeky. There it's in there for when he wakes up. I'm just concerned about. I'm almost certain now that must have opened on restart. Don't know if Gideon's coming back or not. I wonder if you could, because they do, there is a thing where you can make suggestions. And again, I don't know how, but like secure radios, like a certain colour. I think they did do it on a, not on this one, but I think they done it on an event where your radio was paired to your team, so nobody else could hear it. But have like encrypted radios, but they're rare. You know, they're rare, or you have to find a key or something that sets them up to a certain frequency, and nobody else can listen in. But if you die, if you die, obviously, and they're switched on. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, there you go. I put that. I bet you're a happy bunny now. Look at all that storage. Look at all that storage. Very dashing beard. Very dashing. You got quite a. Do you use like hair for men or something? Because that doesn't match your. It's very fetching, extremely fetching. That's it. He's happy. He's got his vest now. They must get them from up in the Steroid military or something. I think that was a present from Uno. I think he said. I see having a little fit, having a little moment. Yeah, I think Jonas and Mother Effa have gone to do some fishing.
Mother effer.
Yeah, I'm trying to be polite. That's his name, is Mother Effa, I think. But the full version. Yeah, it's been quiet. I gave Jack a boat ride because he died again on the way back. A couple of times, I think, on the way back. So I gave him a boat ride back.
Where was he trying to go?
Get back to Eclipse.
Oh.
And I think he got attacked by dogs when he left here and died. And I think he then got shot when he went through the second time. And I think that's the trouble if you try and rush to get somewhere as well, unfortunately. If you're not in a hurry, you probably go through there no problem. But when you're in a rush, you just don't pay attention. Or like the dogs, we know how lethal they can be. Oh, we've got some people coming in. By the roadblock. Oh, so that's Gideon and Uno. Yeah, that's Gideon and Uno. Looks like they've gone fishing. I'm not going to go down there, but if you want to go down there, I can let you out and I'll lock up again.
Okay. They're going to the fishing hole.
Yeah, they ran
with
straight.
EMFer.
Yeah,
With
and
EMFer.
and Jonas Safine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ride over. What time is it? Yeah, I'll go over there for a minute.
Nearly forgot then, you see, getting complacent. What?
Turn on the radio and tell them I need medical. I'm having a stroke. I think I'm having a stroke, man. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully. That wasn't very nice of me, was it? Was he scampering off? I'll shut all these ones up. Just keep an eye out for the last little bit, and I think I will go. I'll stay here until the restart, but I think that'll be the end of it. That he might have been having a stroke.
One on two. Anybody there?
Yo, who's this? Gideon?
Hey, it's Gideon again.
Hey, it's Nathan.
Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, bro?
Not much. I'm chilling. We're doing well. We're up, brother. We're up.
Hey, well, that's good to hear, my friend. It's good to hear.
How about you? You doing all right down there?
Turn that off. Don't need to know, whatever that was.
If we're still looking, I had a few people offer us some spots to stay, so it's been quite gracious. It's been quite nice.
Man, but,
Oh, that's good.
notice there, man.
Haven't been able to get any of the 506 on the radio.
Ah, that's good.
I don't need fire. I need a medic.
Oh god, a man needs a medic.
The grenade launcher.
Nathan, Saito will meet you at the White House.
Got medic over.
With a shovel.
Medic. I'm having a stroke, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there as well.
Is that Jeb?
Jed, is that you, Jed?
It's Jedediah.
God, don't
Hey,
die.
Doc.
Don't die.
Doug. Hey, Jed think he's having a heart attack or a stroke or something.
Where is he?
He's at the base.
Oh, maybe I said hi.
Do you need help?
That's Una.
I'm not
Oh,
at
Una
base.
said hi.
Where the hell are you?
I'm holed up in a building outside the base.
Hold up in the building outside the base. Alright.
Alright, let's go get him.
This is when they get attacked by dogs. Jet's a legend.
Where's Jed? Hey, he's hurt pretty bad.
If I don't make it, it's one of them green buildings with the white doors.
Green building, white door. Green building, white door. Close to base.
Jeb, what's
Crappy.
going on?
Crappy, you out there?
Who's crappy?
Wonderful. Gentleman. Who's
What happened
this?
to him?
This is Hootie
I don't know,
Jonas.
maybe you can talk to him here.
Jonas, it's Nathan.
Ah, Nathan.
Hey,
How you
Jed.
doing, Mike?
I'm alright, everybody else.
This dog.
Is it a dog?
Is this Dr. Bruno?
It is! What's going on, bud? Are you okay? Jed? Alright, where are you? We're coming. Where are you, though?
Where yet? Where yet?
I'm on the floor in this building.
Which building?
Are you locked in?
Oh,
Where are you? He's on the floor somewhere. In a building.
Jeb.
hello, help.
We're looking for you.
where-
We're
where-
coming looking for
Where are
you.
you?
I'm in a building and there's some tater sacks in there with me.
Where?
And
Here, dog, here. Where are you at?
here, I'm here. Hurry,
come
I
to-
hear you.
Are you inside the truck building?
I'll come back to the come to the embassy and then down to the sea again, where we came from.
I can't
Alright.
make it back to the embassy.
Are you in this building I'm outside of?
I don't know. Look in the doors. White door.
A white door?
Green building.
Green building, white door.
This white door. Who wants you to go inside?
Una, where are you at?
I'm looking for Jed.
Yo, Nathan.
Yeah. You know where he is.
Yes.
Where are you?
Where? I'm at the embassy.
No, not it.
Alright. Come down. Direction to where we came from.
Okay.
Yeah,
coming.
yeah. I'll out towards the dock, just a little way. For the breath.
You're left.
Bring a defibrillator.
Okay, I got some epi on me.
Bring a taser.
Okay.
I hear footsteps.
We're coming. We're outside.
It's brilliant. Oh, Jed. I know I could have run out there, but I'm not.
I got an EpiPen.
I'm doing Overwatch.
Oh, goodness.
Is it over?
No,
No.
I'm influring it.
Jed, get up. Hit him.
Here, take
Hit
it
him
out.
back with the
I'm gonna.
Jed.
He's gonna wake up pretty violent, so be careful.
Stood there.
You okay? That was epinephrine. Here you go.
Well, it's getting stronger.
Problem is, there's some infected over
What
there.
happened, Jed?
Yeah.
Hold on, stay still.
It might be them running around, but
You okay? No, he's fighting. He's fighting.
right. Somebody at the well with a shotgun. Just be careful.
Somebody give me some fucking methamphetamine.
That's what I gave you.
I know. I used to be hooked on it.
Oh. He's mad.
Are you sure? Maybe coding is enough. No, this H morphine is maybe not the best option.
Yeah, I've lost eyes. There was someone with a shotgun out. I've lost eyes.
No, too rusty. You there?
Yeah, there's someone.
102 Rusty.
Yeah, there's someone at the well who had a shotgun out.
Oh, shit.
I've lost eyes. I'm not sure which way they went.
Did he have a like a booty hat?
A polka dot bandana, I think it was.
Oh shit. Hey,
It was a
Jonas,
double.
what?
It was a double barrel, by the looks of it.
Okay. Jonas, what was motherfucker wearing? Okay. Good eyes, Rusty. Yeah, Rusty's in base. Good eye, Rusty. Good to see you're up. Jed just woke up. I think he had a mini stroke. He's all tensed up, man. Jed, you ain't gotta worry, man. We'll figure this crap out, buddy.
Not really sure what to do. I don't have
I think he's going in depressed.
They're in the cabin opposite to the north of the base. I think. Just shut the door. Luton.
Come on, Jed. Let's get you back to the embassy.
By the well.
Yeah. So the cabin north of the embassy, overlooking, is just looting round now. So he's not.
Still got his gun out.
I can't see where he's in now. Is that one of you running up on the outside of the embassy?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Yeah, I think he's gone up towards the train station, or he's in that cabin with the door shut. I can't see any zombies aggroing.
The black metal cabin, Rusty.
Say again?
That black metal cabin.
Yeah. I think that's where he is.
Hello? Hello? Oh. They're going in there. All right in there.
Hey, any 506 on the line?
You're right in there.
Who's this? Hello, hello?
102, Gideon? Sick.
Is that Uno?
Yeah.
It's Nathan, how are you?
Oh, hey Nathan, you sound like sick.
Maybe a little bit. Getting over one. Getting over a little cold.
Are you with Gideon right now?
I am not. I think he's in, I think he's by their home base.
Okay.
But I'm not certain of that. Don't take my word for it.
Okay.
How are things at the Overlook?
Not there right now. Be careful out there though, it's a little dangerous.
It's pretty dicey, yeah. My house got raided by Eclipse this morning.
Oh god, why? I thought you were friendly with them. Hello?
Take cover.
That's that overlook.
We're not going to get there in time, unfortunately.
Looking good again?
What's that?
Gideon?
I'm on the radio.
Gideon?
Hello?
Yeah, I think I'll call it on the next. I'll call it on the next.
I don't know where he went. Thank you.
He must have run that way. He must have run that way. I don't think he's a threat, but I lost him in the, and now we got the morning. The morning mist is going to be a little bit more difficult to see, but
Hey guys.
it's all kicking off.
What's going on? Everybody good?
Yeah, we're okay down here.
Don't worry about it, Jay.
It's not at the overlook. It's not at the overlook, Gideon.
To push stuff probably.
I'm coming upstairs.
I think he's just shut them in, but sometimes they can spawn on top of the roofs. I reckon he's probably run that way. Fucking hell. Pardon my French. It's all popping off, but it's popping off just before a restart. And then some people might not be able to get back in. Is that why they done it? Is that a tactical? So they're still up.
Are you in here, Gideon? I'm gonna mute up real quick. Hey guys.
Hello, hello.
That's in the valley. Hey Rusty, that's in the valley below the overlook.
That's kicking off.
Right as we were on our way down here, I saw three or four people with VSDs creeping around the overlook. So I told Gideon to get out of the overlook, and we left and came down here.
Yeah, there's just a dude.
My guys are at the overlook right now, though. Oh, what did he say?
No, there's a dude at the. I'm just saying there was a dude with his gun out, but I don't know if he was a threat. But I couldn't take that risk. But I've lost him.
May I come over here?
Yeah.
I don't want to overstep where I'm allowed to walk.
Nah, we've got everything inside there now, so you can.
I should have brought my SKS down.
Well,
Go ahead.
He was probably just passing through, and because I couldn't get to the megaphone on time to speak to him, but he disappeared behind the houses there, and there's a lot of zombies that have been shut in.
Is that where I saw Gideon kind of take off to?
Yeah, he's come back though. He's come back this way.
Okay. Get out of your way.
But I think Good evening, Cracker. How goes it? Yeah, I don't think he was a threat, but he had a double barrel, and he, as I saw him go to the well, obviously he shouldered it to drink out of the well with his hands. But like I say, I don't know.
Hey, did you see what I gave you? Jonas didn't give it to you? I brought you an assault vest and a butt pack.
Oh, I had a butt pack, and somebody found an assault vest. I don't know who did.
I brought it.
He's having a turn.
I gave it to Jonas. I'm a little irritated if he didn't give it to you.
I've got it. I've got some. Okay.
Oh, okay. Make me get mad.
Yeah. He's had a little turn, hasn't he?
Yeah,
That'll
he's
be
not
all
doing
right.
so hot.
It'll be all. It'll be all
gave
right.
him-
We can we can put him out of his. Is it that bad?
Excuse me. Excuse me. That's my grandpa. I gave him an EpiPen and he punched me in the face.
Do we need to?
Who's that? Somebody's coming.
Hopefully they don't punch me too. Hey Gideon, there's a really big fight happening in the valley below Overlook.
Wow.
Those guys that walked past us, Tristan saw them. They had VSDs.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
STDs.
That too, I'm sure. Dirty jocks. I'm gonna fall asleep over here.
It's brilliant. Yeah, I'm not gonna log back in. I think I shall. There we go. Let's have a look at the. So we've been alive. I don't want to jinx this, but we've been alive with this particular on this life. 6 days, 14 hours, 17 seconds. Still only killed 4 people in self-defense or helping out the Overlook. 196 infected. And travelled 535 kilometres. There we go. I think, yeah, it's, and again, that's all kicking off, and that's when you, without realising it, you know, you log in for another time, and it's 4 hours because it's 4 hours between resets. So before you realise that you've been on a lot longer than you intended to, because you get caught up in the moment. Now, the difficult thing with that is obviously somebody's getting attacked, and we'll probably find out tomorrow. Or if I logged in now, but then some people might not log in, and that could like ruin that moment, if you know what I mean. Because half of them they might get kicked. So, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you ever so much for watching. Again, quite a busy day on the coast. Helped a few people out. Met a few different groups passing. So again, we had Tedic the medic. He came through. Eclipse. Overlook, somebody from Starry Yar, so they're all, they all come through, so it's a busy place. Yeah, and thanks for the follows and the subs as always, very much appreciated. And I should catch you all tomorrow when we'll carry this on. Again, I would try and log in again, but I know what'll happen. You'll get caught up, and it'll be like 4 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. But I shall catch you all later. Thank you very much for watching, and I shall see you again tomorrow. Catch you later.